And we're live. Shadow Fox, hello, welcome in. Blue Mysteria, congrats on third. Cloudy, congrats on first. Ray, hello, how you doing? Coffee, congrats on second. Let me get some words going for y'all. And who did the hydrate? D-Man, thank you so much for the hydrate. Counterfeit, hello, how you doing? Sapphire, what's up? We should be on the front page today. I don't know if I'm going to immediately appear there or what, but I'll check when the ads are over. Let's see. Meridell, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Holy crap. Nightmare, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Oh no. Whoa, Golden Kappa Hype Train. Those are rare. Let's see. Harry, thank you for the 8-month resub. Holy moly, y'all. All right, I got to get the ads playing. I'll see you in just a few minutes if you get caught in the ad break. Who did that? Toot, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Hello. Heck yeah. Nice. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 8 months. And thank you for that. Holy crap, we're already on level 2 of that Golden Kappa Hype Train. And Enkavaros, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. See, Meridell, thank you for the 150 stream streak. Holy crap. Let's see. Brilly, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Lightning Smiles, thank you for the 3 stream. Hey, thank you so much. I'm gonna go to twitch.tv and see if I'm up there. I think I have everything set correctly. Miss Ouija, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Cycling through. Yep, there's me right there. Don't Fight Ducks. Says I have 2 viewers. I don't think that's accurate. Lucky Ducky, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. And Deanna, hi. Deanna, thank you so much for the bit. But hey, welcome in everybody. Hope you're doing good. Coffee, thank you for the 100 bits. Holy crap, yeah. Man, what are the odds? What are the odds they'd release new days on front page day? Or release new ghosts? Hunter, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Ray's one of the 2 viewers. Hi, Ray. Let's see, Spider Monkey, welcome in. How you doing? All right, let me get this next round going. Should have about 1:30 of ads left. Yo, Zyx, that's awesome. Congrats on the prestige. I'm doing pretty good today, Deanna. Little headachy. I think I'm a little nervous. You know, not so much about the front page, because drops are probably honestly crazier than being on the front page, but a little nervous about the new ghosts. It's weird not knowing something in Phasmophobia. Let's see. Dream Dragon, welcome in. How you doing? And Sukiya, welcome in. How you doing? Saw Insta talking about the new Phasmophobia. Yeah! Oh man, I haven't, I watched my friend Mork play a little bit today, and I've read a little bit about the new ghosts, but I'm excited to experience them for myself. But Vanny, thank you for the 4-month resub, and Pixelated Magic, thank you for the 7-month resub. Holy crap, and we're on level 3 of that Golden Kappa Hype Train. And Grey Duck, thank you for the 10 stream streak. By the way, y'all, the deal with the Golden Kappa Hype Train is that anybody who participates in it with a sub, a gift sub, or 100 bits, you're gonna get a Golden Kappa emote for the next 24 hours. Goldie, welcome in, how you doing? And Hess, thank you for the 10-month resub. Banshee, yeah, that's in the patch notes. They changed it so only female ghosts can be banshees. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I guess that'll make Apocalypse easier. No, you don't need to use capital letters and words. You could just type it all lowercase or whatever. I don't think it's cap sensitive. Let's see. It's Natch. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Enjoy your duck emotes. Enjoy your ad-free video or viewing. Do I stream on YouTube? I don't, but I upload my VODs to YouTube, and I also cut up parts of the stream and use them as my YouTube videos. So everything you see over there comes from the stream. Dominic, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you so much. I don't know why. I am terrible at math. Let's see. Max and welcome in. How you doing? Took you a while to understand the event. I will explain it the best I can based on last year, but I don't know if they change much about it. Let's see where we at. Damus, thank you for the 100 bits. I am having a pretty good one. Thank you. Flamer, thank you for the 5 bits. You were doing the weekly challenge yesterday in VR. Got 2 dots ghosts in a row. Oof. Somebody told me they had, I think it was 3 Thea or 3 Ure or something for all 3. All right, let's get over here now. Let's see, where are we at here? We had Jet Zero with a brand new tier 1 sub 6 months in advance. Holy crap, thank you so much for that. And Vidic with a 2-month resub. Thank you, y'all. Did the new ghosts release? Yes, they are part of today's update. What software to use? Do !skeleton puppet, and it'll link you to a YouTube tutorial for what I use. The short version is that I use 2 OBS plugins to animate a single static image. So I don't use any extra software outside of OBS to make my avatar animate. Yeah, !skeleton will get you a link to that tutorial. Okay, let me make sure I got all my social media posts posted here, and let's get Phasmophobia booted up, because we're on the front page. I want to be in game as much as I can. Holy moly, I hope we get the new ghosts today. I know in previous times when they released new ghosts, they made the spawn rates higher for them. What do the new ghosts do? You can check the pinned message, and there's a little bit about them there. But we still don't know the mechanical specifics yet, just sort of the general vibes of what they do, and how they act, and what they react to. Got the Obombo twice, and Gowie 1 time. Okay, so it does sound like maybe they have higher spawn rates. All right, but also, we can't do ghost guessing today because I don't think it's updated yet for the new ghosts. So we're gonna put a pin in ghost guessing today. So I'm just gonna jump right in. But first, let's see. Let me get into a single player lobby here. By the way, there is a bug where when you first load in, your special badges are gonna be missing. Kinetic posted some instructions on Twitter about how to fix that. For me, I just had to restart the game, but it sounds like some people had to do some extra stuff for it. Let's see, but here is the Christmas lobby. It looks about the same as last year. I kind of miss the snowman. But they also added an event guide here. So if you have any questions about how to do the event, there's some like helpful tips and tricks and stuff. But the short version is you get points from identifying the ghosts, doing the optional objectives, and also opening Jack-in-the-Boxes, and all those points add up to your point total. There's also something new with a Krampus gift bag. I don't know if that provides points or not. Also, I think, did I see a Mork in there? I saw Mork. Mork, I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you're still alive or not. Tails, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Oh, there's Mork. Hello. I was gonna say, I think Mork's still alive. Oh boy. Tails, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. And Mork coming on into the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, everybody. We are just getting started with the new Christmas event. Hang on, let me close that extra tab there. Fly Guy, welcome in. How you doing? Mork, hello. The goblins have arrived. Let me get a shout out for Mork. If anybody does not know Mork, make sure to click that heart at the top of chat. Drop them a follow. One of my good friends, they play a lot of Phasmophobia over on their stream. They choose some other stuff too, some cozy gaming. I think I saw them doing Water Park. What else you been working on lately, Mork? Were you doing House Flipper? Did I see you playing some House Flipper, or am I hallucinating that? Let's see. That might have been Witch. But welcome in, everybody. We are just getting started on the Christmas event here. Do we got Christmas music? Yeah. I think we got like a minor key version of Good King Wenceslas. Should get back to it. I need to get back to it too. Unfortunately, the Scooby-Doo deal. Hello. Incoherent Lions, thank you for the 7-month resub. Also, Golden Kappa Hype Train Level 4 Reach. Thank you so much, y'all. Oh boy, Fly Guy with the typos. How excited am I for the new ghosts? I'm excited, but also nervous. Like, I'm so used to knowing everything about Phasmophobia that, aside from what the journalist told me, I don't know a whole lot about what I'm going to go up against. So hopefully we get some and we can like test out their abilities and things and kind of play with them. Would a male mimic change to a female model? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. But yeah, in the patch notes, it does say that only female ghosts can be banshees now. And Krampus is locked to male names only. So if you're doing the Christmas event, that means Krampus can never be a banshee. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of don't like that. I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably the least bad typo. Oh boy. But yeah, hang on. I need to record like a little bit of a YouTube intro. All right, Winter's Jest has begun. The lobby is all decked out. Krampus is back, and there's also a new little guide here talking a little bit about the event. But the short version is, in order to get points for the event, you have to correctly identify the ghost. That's going to get you the most points. Completing the optional objectives will also get you a good amount of points. And then opening the Jack-in-the-Boxes, I believe those are 1 or 2 points apiece yet. I haven't done the math yet. And there's also a new mechanic with Krampus's gift bag. Sassy Skippy, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Where there's going to be a naughty and a nice list, and there are toys scattered all over the house that we have to put in the bag. And then once you put all the toys in the bag, something happens. I'll leave that as a surprise, though. But anyway, like the previous events, they do have randomly assigned maps. I think pretty much everything except for high school and Sunny Meadows, maybe, I think are... and also Maple Lodge Campsite. I think most of the small maps can be available as Christmas maps. Let's see. But where do I want to go first? We have Grafton, Nell's Diner, Edgefield, and Bleasdale. I think I'm going to keep it simple. I think we're going to go to Edgefield first. But yeah, there are new ghosts in the game. 3 new ghosts. If we go up here, we have the Dian, the Obombo, and the Galu. So let's see what they say. It says, the Dian is born from the soul of someone who suffered immense cruelty in life. Now in death, she, specifically says she, so maybe Dian can also be female ghost too. Or only female ghosts can be Dian. She's hypervigilant of anyone who quote-unquote dances too close. Strength. The Dian gains strength to protect herself if people dance too close to her. Okay, I interpret that as movement. So maybe if we move near the Dian, she can hunt sooner, or maybe she gets faster. I don't know. Weakness. The Dian loses strength if people close to her stand still. So maybe her hunt threshold only goes up if you're moving. But I wonder if that's also going to have like a hunt behavior component. We'll have to wait and see. All right. So then we have the Galu here. It says, another form of demon, the Galu is a reminder that death comes for us all. Using protective equipment provokes the ghost until it's no longer effective. Winifred, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Also, Jackie, thank you for the 7 stream streak. And Fly Guy, thank you for the 35 stream streak. So strength using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged, weakening equipment effects. Weakness, being enraged, exhausts the Galu, making protective equipment more effective. Okay, that's... I'm having a hard time understanding what this can mean, but I did see somebody earlier say that they put down some tier 3 salt, which normally slows the ghost down, and when the Galu walked through it, it actually got faster. So I'm kind of curious if maybe it'll speed up if we hit it with incense while it's hunting. And then we have the Obombo. The Obombo is the ghost of someone never properly laid to rest. Fickle and defensive, it flickers between states of calm and aggression. While aggressive, the Obombo is quicker to start hunting, and while calm, the Obombo is slower to start hunting and easier to track. So basically, I heard about this one. Every couple of minutes, it switches between calm and aggressive. If it's aggressive, it hunts early and it's really fast. And if it's calm, it hunts at a very low sanity threshold and it's really slow during hunts. And I think it can even change speed mid-hunt. So I feel like this is the one that I know the most about from what I've heard. Also, holy crap, thank you so much, y'all, for the Golden Kappa hype train. Let's see, there's the emote right there. But yeah, I hope we get some of these ghosts today. I believe they've also changed the journal around quite a bit. There's a new evidence page. The overview page has some new stuff on it. But yeah, a lot of little changes to the journal, I think, that are going to make it a little better for new players. But otherwise, let's see, what do we got over here? So here's the Winter's Jest trophy that you can unlock, and then we're going to be upgrading it. I believe there's 4 total upgrade levels, and I wonder if they're going to squeeze new trophies in, or maybe if they've added new achievements for the new ghosts. I don't know. That's a tree. Yeah, the new journal is going to take some getting used to. But hey, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good day. If you don't know, we're on the Twitch front page today. It's my very first time on the Twitch front page carousel. Green tea and mystery. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. That sounds like a great combo. Enjoy your duck emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. All right, so we're heading into Edgefield Road. Let me double check that I don't have anything new that I want to buy. No, I think we're pretty good. Pretty good on the shop. Okay, so heading into Edgefield for our first Winter's Jest investigation. Ooh, love that blue lighting. All right, we're looking for Ronald Robinson. So immediately that's a male ghost we can mark off. Oh my god, they alphabetized all the ghosts, so it's going to take some getting used to where they are. So we're just going to mark off Banshee because, and we're also, I don't know if the die-in is exclusively female. But because male ghosts can no longer be Banshees, if you have a male name, just mark Banshee off. That's going to make Apocalypse a little easier. But we need to repel the ghost who is chasing someone, we need 2 paranormal sounds on a sound recorder, and we need a photo of the ghost. Alright, let's get in there. Let's see. Alban, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Oh, and here's Krampus's bag. Looks like there's nobody on the naughty list. And then, who do we have on the nice list? We have Robin Lancaster, Becky Brooks, George Martin, Larry Anderson, and Katiana Lavender. Okay. So I think once we find each of these items and throw them in the bag, those items will be crossed off. I'm not sure if you get any points for that, but I do know there is another kind of reward. I'm sorry, did I just see... Did you just see that? There's like a... What is that? Oh, it's lights from the Christmas tree showing through the wall. I'm like, is that a ghost orb that I'm seeing with my own eyes? What the heck? The die-in is also only female as well. Okay, interesting. So that means if we want to see a die-in, we're gonna have to play some non-Christmas hunts. That kind of sucks. But anyway. So you had Michael Myers on the nice list? Huh, I wonder what he did to do that. Speaking of Michael Myers, I heard that they're removing Halloween from Dead by Daylight. That kind of sucks. Alright, but first things first, let's get the power on. They're probably doing it because that Halloween asymmetrical game is coming out next year, which if I know anything about single IP asymmetrical games, people will probably play it for a month, and then it'll be a dead game. Let's see. Yeah, the new ghosts are out now. They're part of the Christmas update. All 3 new ghosts are in the game. Tenchi says, I think Banshees in folklore are female anyway. Yeah, you know what? I had thought about that in the past. I had thought like, huh, yeah, that's weird. That's weird that boy ghosts can be Banshees, but you know. I guess they finally changed it. So you've been hanging out with your Phasmo friends all day since you have to work? Aw. Hope you got to see some of the fun stuff of the update. Okay, so we got the bone, we got the cursed possession, now we're just looking for a ghost. Oh wait, I forgot! Jack in the Boxes, hang on, have I seen any of those? I don't see any in here. Go and double check in here. No, none of the kitchen. Let's see, Pico, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Okay, yeah, there seems to be a shortage of Jack in the Boxes in this house. I don't think I saw one in the basement either. Let me go double check. Might have blended in with all the presents laying everywhere. But yeah, also too, I forgot to mention, but there is double XP for the first week of the event. The event's running until January 6th. What is that? Oh, that's one of the toys. Oh, there's a Jack in the Box right there. Okay, so opening these gives you points as well. I don't think they do anything to you, though. I don't think they, like, drain sanity or anything. They're just there for fun. Are there new badges? There is a new badge that you can unlock by playing the event. There's the community goal, which unlocks the base version. And then, if you rack up some personal points... Ooh, I think this is our ghost room. There's a shoe on the floor, and I see cold breath. But I'm still looking for Jack in the Boxes. Let's see. Binbox, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Can I take a picture of the Jack in the Boxes? That's a good question. I don't think so, but I'll give it a shot. Are you telling me there's only one Jack-in-the-Box? Come on, there's got to be more than that. No, I think we only have one Jack-in-the-Box on this map. That's crazy. All right, I'll go see if I can take a picture of it. Let's see, where was it? I think it was in here. Nope. Unfortunately, Jack-in-the-Boxes do not count for pictures. Let's see. Bean, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Potato, thank you for the 15-stream streak. DSM Dan, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Holy crap, y'all. All right. Where did I say the ghost room was? In here? Yeah, you're gonna see cold breath until you get the power on. Because when it's snowing out, the inside of the house is gonna be 5 degrees Celsius until you get the breaker on and the house warms up. Okay, man, it is... I feel like I'm gonna blow the power. I have too many lights on. Here, let me turn this off. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually see. That is, wow, the shadow that casts is crazy. Okay, so what do we got? We are already at 77% sanity. You know what? I'll go ahead and leave that where it is. But we're going to grab the glow stick and the thermometer here. Can you get audio off the Jack-in-the-Box? Oh, that's also a good question. I'm walking into house walls here. I don't know. I'll have to try that the next one I find. I would guess probably not, but you never know. Okay, we got 4.1 degrees in here. 2.3. Not quite freezing yet. Let me go ahead. Oh, what? Oh, Krampus? Ah, Krampus, I'm pooping. Leave me alone. Let's see. Kai Furry, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Help. Man, Krampus has no sense of privacy. Jeez. Alright, let me out of here. Oh boy. He sees you when you're pooping. Okay, we must be on professional. We must be on professional because I have the activity monitor. Oh man. Also, Dilly Gaff, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Also, hey Mork, if you gotta go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Sorry, I forgot to mention that earlier. There was a lot going on. Let's see, Jack-in-the-Boxes work the same as the Blood Moon Totems. Pretty much. You interact with them, you get points. I just don't think you can photograph them. Strangely Specific, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Enjoy your document, y'all. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. You interrupt a ghost in the bathroom. You know what, Tawny? That's absolutely fair. The amount of times a ghost is evented in the bathroom and I just open the door and take a video or a picture, you know what? That's fair. Let's see. Okay. Strangely Pacific, welcome in. How you doing? I think the ghost turned the power off so we can mark Jen off. They moved all... Oh, I thought I heard the front door lock. See, love the noise that gingerbread men make. Ooh, I saw Mork throwing a bear around earlier. That's interesting. We were at like 77% sanity earlier. And now we're at 59. Ooh, could this be an Oni? Could this be an Oni that double drained me with the event? You know, Onis take 20% per event, whereas other ghosts will take a regular 10. The Dune says, my muscle memory does not like the new journal layout. Same. They alphabetized all the ghosts. I guess going this way. And I keep looking in the wrong spots for ghosts. Let's see. Kindling, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Also, Dragon Lear, thank you for the 5-stream streak. And Precious Bean, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Okay, so where are we at? We have dots and the spirit box left. I'll put the dots projectors in there. Diogen and Deemer swap by mistake. Look, letters are hard. Yeah, we have new ghosts. 3 of them. 3 new ghosts. The Dian, the Galu, and the Obambo. Kindling, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. It is. You know what? I feel like it's darker. The winter's Jest weather makes it darker than usual, because I'm having a harder time seeing. Sangria, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. And Jasmine, thank you for the hydrate. Get that as soon as I get some lights on up here. Okay. Okay, and because this light... Come on. Wait a minute, that was an airball. That's not an Oni. I just got airballed by the ghost. But also because the lights came back on, that does mean that it was actually the breaker being turned off and not the breaker being blown. Can you get trophies for the other ghosts? I'm not sure yet. I don't see any space in the trophy case, so I'm inclined to say probably not, but I'm not going to know until I get one of the ghosts. Let's see, Brad, welcome in. How you doing? All right. This is a very eventy ghost. Where are you? Oh, now you're in the bathroom. How's it feel, buddy? How's it feel when somebody comes in the bathroom on you? All right, 5.5. We still don't have freezing. I don't have any evidence whatsoever. Cool. Got a bit of a blue tint that you can see when interacting with the truck cams. Yeah, it's interesting how, even though it's snow, or like even though the Halloween event had like regular blood moon, they do change the weather slightly. Like they change like kind of the lighting slightly. Okay, we're back down to 71%. I'm gonna go and take meds again. I feel like Krampus is wrecking my sanity, but let's also bring a Cruci in. But yeah, I really thought it was an Oni until that airball hit me. And I'm pretty sure it was an airball because I didn't hear any jingling. Oh, look at that, we got ghost writing. Let me take a picture of that. Okay, we have ghost writing. How's this new journal work? Help, I'm confused. Okay, are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you even still in here? Because I hear a sink going off in the other room. We got 5.2 in here. 3.4 in the hallway. Oh, our ghost, I think our ghost moved to the hallway, shoot. But let me take a picture of this dirty water. Okay. Turn this light off. Turn the hallway light off. Let's see. Blue, welcome in. How you doing? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Uh-oh. Okay, we just had Spirit Box. So it's either a Dio, a Mare, a Moroi, a Poltergeist, or a Spirit. Sadly, none of the new ghosts. Boo. Boo. Okay. But let me go ahead and put this out here. Nice that they tried to alphabetize the ghosts. Can they do that with evidence as well? Yeah. New journal's gonna take me some time to get used to. Alright. So let me put this dots projector out here. Let me grab this dots projector. Have I had any of the new ghosts yet? Nope, this is my first investigation of the day. And unfortunately with the 2 evidence combo we have... Oop, ghost just touched a door over here. Let me check that for ultraviolet. Grab my EMF meter as well. Oh, did that just say EMF 5? I swear that was an... Wait a minute. No, that can't be EMF 5. That can't be EMF 5. That must have been EMF 4. Let's see. Any reason why I don't put down a firelight, save some sanity? Just don't usually do it. Normally sanity drain isn't so bad that I need a firelight, but on top of that too, sometimes I do want to get my sanity lower, you know, based on certain objectives or what cursed possession I have. But what do we need? We need to repel it while it's chasing, we need 2 sounds with a sound recorder, and we need a photo of the ghost. Okay, we have the summoning circle, so as long as I don't lose too much more sanity, I should be able to use the summoning circle to get a picture. Gotta jump out for now. All right, Ellery, I'll catch you later. Have a safe drive if that's what you're up to. Okay, so 2 sounds on a sound recorder. Let's use the candle and spirit box for that. Oh, and I need the sound recorder. That's an important component for getting sound recordings. All right, and then I think after that, then I'll work on getting the toys and stuff. I'll probably use a candle for that, because, well. Okay. So put the candle down, and while I do that, I'll go get the spirit box. I think I left the spirit box in here. Or no, I think I had the spirit box out here. Does anybody know where the spirit box is? I think I just threw it on the floor. There it is. Okay. Turn that off. Throw that on the floor. Make sure this hallway light's off as well. Are you here?
It's far and wide.
Okay. There's recording number 1, and we are about to get recording number 2 with the candle. Hopefully. No. Almost. Here, let's turn the spirit box off. Alright. Is it possible to get Blood Moon on Winter's Jest map? Yes, absolutely. Mork, who raided us earlier in the stream, they went to Nell's Diner as their very first investigation on Winter's Jest, and they had a Blood Moon. Which, like, what are the odds of that? Oh, wait a minute. Did that give Krampus glowing eyes? Did you happen to see it hunting or eventing, Mork? Alright. Got our 2 sound recordings there. So now we need to repel and get a photo. Oh man, Yui, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Holy crap. Oh, I was about to say, that looks like an EMF 5, but then I forgot. We had a Poltergeist. Poltergeist special throws, especially if they throw more than one item, they can make shapes that look like EMF 5 on the board. Winter really was jesting, yes. Okay, so where are we at? We're at 75% sanity. Let me go and grab... We want to have more than 80 to be able to use the summoning circle. But first, I'm going to work on the naughty and nice list. So we have a snowman, a bear, and I think that's a doll. I assume that's a doll. So we're looking for snowmen and bears, whatever they could be. And I think I want to get a flashlight for this as well. Estrelta, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. So we're looking for snowmen and bears. Well, there's a bear. Let's see, what do I have? Oh, my camera. I'm gonna chuck my camera down here. So hopefully the ghost doesn't present me with an easy photo opportunity, because I did throw the camera down. You're late, Anton. Welcome in. You're not late. I'm just early. Oh, makes a fun sound. Okay. So now we're looking for snowmen. What do we have in here? We have coal by the fireplace. Snowman in the master bedroom. Yeah, I know. I've seen some of it around, but I didn't really internalize where it was. Oh, yep, there's a snowman right there. What do you make? Oh, it's so funny. I love that. Let's see, only a nice list. Yeah, I think they're supposed to have names on both, but this time we just got a nice list, so no naughties. Okay. Maybe I should have grabbed 2 snowmen. I assume you could probably work on... I don't know if you have to work on them in order, or if you can just grab, like... See that you need 3 snowmen and just chuck 3 snowmen in there. But what do we have? I think that's some kind of doll. Did the snowman just grunt in pain? Maybe. You know what? I might turn off eye adaptation for this event because I feel like it keeps screwing things up. Is it easier to see? Yeah, it's a lot easier to see without eye adaptation. That's a star. Maybe it was in the basement that I saw like the... No, I think it was the nursery that I saw the doll thing. You don't need to do it in order? Okay. So you could really optimize what you're grabbing. I wonder... Oh, yeah, that's the doll. I see the 2 legs now. Surprised that there's a nice list at all. Yeah. It's not really Krampus's deal. You know, maybe he's like just completely taken over for Santa. Okay, so this time we need 2 candy canes and a star. I know the candy canes are in the dining room. So I'm gonna grab 1, 2 of those. Should the list be impish and admirable? Oh, that'd be good. Candy cane doesn't really make much of a sound. Okay, 2 candy canes in there. So now we need a reindeer and a snowman. I know the snowmen. Pretty sure they were in the master bedroom. There's one right there. I'm gonna grab 2 snowmen because I think there's another one on the list there. Have you missed much? Not too much. We are in our first investigation. We're currently completing Krampus's naughty and nice list. Oh, we actually only need 1 snowman. So we're just gonna throw this one on the floor. What'd he say? It kind of sounds like the Minecraft villager. Oh, Corrigan, thank you for the 2-month resub. So we need a reindeer and a star. Wahoo! Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, well, there's a star. I'm gonna grab another one just in case. You can pick up the list? Oh, that's handy. Okay, so there's one star. We need two more of the... We need two more of the little doll guys that are up in the nursery. Let's see. Squeesh, welcome in. How you doing? You usually watch my YouTube videos because you missed the stream, so it's really pleasant that you woke up in time. Oh, nice. Yeah, I am on a little earlier today. Thanks to the whole front page thing. Princess Cat, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Squeesh. Squeesh, enjoy. The duck emotes, ad-free viewing, all that fun stuff. Okay, so we got the doll. We got the doll. Now we just need a Christmas tree, a candy cane, and a reindeer. So I'm pretty sure the Christmas trees are in here, right there. Candy cane is in the dining room, and I don't think I found the reindeer yet. Maybe they're in the kitchen. Kitchen has gingerbread men. I wonder who did the voices for these. Did I say candy cane? I don't remember. Your streak reset? Oh, Hulk, that sucks. I even remember you being here for the last one. Okay, so now we just need a reindeer. Where could a reindeer be? Maybe in one of these other rooms? Anything in the bathroom? No. Check here. Somebody says they're in one of the bedrooms. This looks like toy soldiers. Interesting that they are kind of like relegated to specific rooms. Oh, here they are. They were in the original ghost room. Each toy has several noises. We were throwing the snowman a few times. Here, let's check the reindeer. It sounds like it was. All right, I did it. Now what? Now what? Can I take something out of here? No? What am I missing? I got everybody marked off. There's a box turn around. Oh, right there. Behind me. Yeah, it's salt. Krampus gave me salt for Christmas. Oh man, that sucks. Whatever. Anyway. Will the Winter Chest maps change each day? Yes, they will. Okay, so let's go get our last objective here. We need to repel the ghost while it's chasing, and we need to get a good photo of the ghost. Okay. Apparently you get random items out of that box, because I saw somebody get something else that's a lot of fun, if you know what I mean. Okay, so we have our incense. We have a lighter. I hope I still have enough lighters to light the incense and the summoning circle, because I was using that lighter quite a bit. Krampus says I'm salty. I'm definitely salty after getting that. Okay, and what's our ghost again? A poltergeist? Okay, we don't have too much to worry about with that. Small Evie, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's blow the breaker. Or no, I don't need to blow the breaker. I can just turn these lights off over here. Let's turn this light off. Let's turn this light on. We're gonna give Krampus the old loop. Okay, make sure my items are in the right order too. So we got the lighter, the camera, and this. Make sure it does say, yep, we need a photo. If it's what you think it is, you got it this morning on the playthrough. No spoils. I saw Tom got it. Tom posted a screenshot. The question is, what can you do with it? Because I don't know what you can actually do with it. I don't know if it does anything. Or if it's just for, you know, goofing around with. Lucky, welcome in. How you doing? Especially tier 1 salt, right? I think I even have tier 2 salt in the truck. Got a cookie? Oh, I wonder if they're the same cookies that we fed to Santa a few years ago. Oh, and let me double check my sanity. Regarding what you posted in mod chat, Raid, that's all right. Don't worry about it. Okay, sanity is almost at 100%. We should be good. We should be good. With like an egg, that'd be so funny. They have some opportunity to put some really funny stuff in there. Sanity meds from Krampus? That's nice. Okay, so we're gonna light the circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get a picture of Krampus and run away. Did they change the Krampus model? I feel like he looks a little different. Have I gotten any of the new ones yet? Nope, this is my first investigation of the day. Alright, so we're gonna stand right here. Wait for Krampus. Ooh, he's making a mess. Messy Krampus. Hey, come get me. I'm over here. Oh, his eyes glow anyway. So now I wonder, does the blood moon make the eyes glow red or orange? Hit him with the incense and then run away. Oh no, I can't see anything. It's so dark. Oh, it's so dark in the Christmas weather. Okay, hopefully he doesn't grab me. Last time I hid here, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That sounds pretty loud. Lady Twilight, thank you for the 3-month resub. What? Oh no! Oh, my photos are full, so I didn't get the ghost photo. Oh man, that sucks. Oh man, I did not think about that. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I've just been deprived of 3 points. We can deal with that. We'll be playing this game plenty. Let's see. Corrigan, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh man. Whatever. Okay, push the button. Push the button, get our points. Gary says, I did Krampus and you got a crucifix and the ghost immediately haunted. It was a demon? Oh yeah, Krampus is looking out for you. Let's see. Addison, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Also, Samson, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Let's see. K-Mandos, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Winter Gray, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Holy crap, y'all. Okay, well, what did we get? We got 31 points. That's not too bad. And we got double reward multiplier from the Winter's Jest event. I can't tell. Oh, hey, tier 3 salt. And a tier 3 thermo. I can't tell if we got any points for completing the gift bag list. That's the one thing that I'm not sure about. Okay, so we're going to get the tier 3 salt and the tier 3 thermometer. Let's go and put that in there. Normally, I roll with tier 2 salt. But it sounds like one of the ghosts. I believe is it the Galu? I think it's the Galu. Yeah, I think the Galu speeds up when it runs through tier 3 salt. Okie dokie. But where are we going next? How about, let's do Bleasdale or Nell's Diner? Let's do Nell's Diner, because that's a new one. Oh wait, no, Bleasdale is also new for the Christmas event. Actually, all 3 of these here are new for the Christmas event. Alright, let's go to Bleasdale. See, yeah, they actually added new ghosts. The Dayu, the Obambo, and the Galu. Haven't had any of them yet, sadly. But we've only done 1 investigation, so there's still plenty of time. We're going to be live for 5 or 6 hours today. Alright, so grab flashlight, EMF, and camera. Cleanse near the ghost with incense, parabolic microphone, and 3 unique photos with the camera. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, the journal's different. How you doing today? Are you excited about the new Ghost End event? I am. I'll be even more excited if I get one. Oh, this is nice. I like the snow leading up the driveway. The Christmas lights over there. Can you believe that they did, like, they started this event last year without lights in the garland? And they only put him in there at the end of the event. I'm glad they fixed that, though. Okay, I don't know that I'm going to mess with the list on this one, but I am going to see if I get the same amount of points or different. Ooh, I love the Christmas tree in the foyer. Oh, that's so pretty. I love that. All right, let's get the power on. Let's see. Lagging so much for you? Oh, no. I heard there were some bugs with multiplayer. Yeah. I heard there were some bugs with multiplayer, with like voice chat and stuff like that. But I'm not really sure the extent of it. Okay. But yeah, I think the Krampus list thing is probably going to be easier in multiplayer. Hey, welcome back, Winter. Thickbrick says, long stream while having your night shift. Heck yeah, I'm glad that works out for you. Okay, so I need to... You know what I should do? You know what I should do? I'm going to leave the EMF meter right here, and I'm going to go get a candle. And I should also put more lighters in the truck. If I'm going to be using candles for this. I'm going to use a candle while I go around looking for... Oh yeah, I need a lighter. I'm going to use a candle while I go around looking for the jack-in-the-boxes. Just to preserve my sanity, because I'm going to be walking around in the dark, probably. Let's see. Stargazy, thank you for the 7-stream streak. And JC, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. So this is a big map. There could be a lot of jack-in-the-boxes here. Oh, there's one right there. I walked right past it. There could be a lot of jack-in-the-boxes here, so I'm gonna have to try to pay close attention, and I'm gonna try to turn the lights on, but turn them off when I leave a room. A hard time clicking that for some reason. Okay, nothing really Christmassy in here. It looks like some rooms they did not bother to decorate. You know, I'll go around the first floor of the house first, and then we'll go outside. Yeah, not really too much Christmassy in here either. I wonder if they did that for performance reasons, or if they were just rushed with some of the decorations. Does interacting with the boxes give you event points? It does. It gives you event points, but I don't think it has any other effect. I don't think it drains your sanity, like the Easter event did. You should have piles of snow indoors. I kinda miss that. They had snow indoors last year, and I thought that was really fun. Right, got a jack-in-the-box there. Yeah, we do have snow outside at least. Right, there's a box there. See what we got over here in the side path. I don't see any out here. Got some snow out here, at least. You know what? I think whenever there's snowy weather, I think they should have snow outside the map. I think they should keep that. Let's see. Hargy, welcome in. How you doing? Pretty excited about the new ghost. Ginger, hello. Have you seen any of the new behaviors yet? Not yet. This is only our second investigation, and on the first one, we had a poltergeist. Okay, so I think that covers the first floor. Let's head upstairs. And we'll see how much this candle helped our sanity after we're done. What are the jack-in-the-boxes for? They give you points for the event. So, correctly identifying the ghost gives you 10 points. Doing the objectives gives you 3 points. I believe the jack-in-the-boxes are probably 2 points. Oh, hey, we have the mirror if we want to just look where the ghost is. That's assuming that they haven't changed any of the values from previous events. Let's see. Inquizzy, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, no jack-in-the-boxes in here. If you see me just like walk past a box like that, holler it out. Can you take a photo? I tried earlier and it did not register as a photo. But I did do it after I opened it. If I find a closed one, I'll try to take another picture. But I'm pretty sure you can't take pictures of them. Feels like it's gonna make it really hard to take a bath. No, do not bathe until Christmas. No baths until Christmas. Okay, what do we got in here? Has anybody ever seen this mannequin do anything on Bleasdale? Supposedly the ghost can interact with it now, but I don't think I've had the ghost in this room. It's really hard to spot those jack-in-the-boxes with these red presents everywhere, though. Nothing in the closet. Checking this bathroom back here. Nothing in here. Okay. Off to the attic, then. Boop, boop. Any tips for Obake or Mimic? Mimic only troubles you because you often find it mimicking a shade or Jinn more often than not. I will say the Mimic does change what it's mimicking. Oh. I believe our ghost... I think it just interacted with one of these things here. So I think our ghost might be in the trophy room or otherwise close to it. I will say the mimic does switch what it's mimicking every 30 seconds to 2 minutes. So it never sticks with one ghost for very long. Let's see, Danger Wolf, thank you so much for the hydrate. But when it comes to the mimic, you're always going to find one more evidence than what you actually have. And if you're playing with 3 evidence, the only times that you need to worry about getting a mimic or being tricked by a mimic based on what evidence you currently have is if you have evidence for a Hantu or an Onryo. I don't know if any of the 3 new ghosts changed that fact. Anybody see any Jack-in-the-Boxes up here? I don't think I've seen a Jack-in-the-Box. How long is double XP? Yep, 1 week. I don't know the exact end date, but it's like 1 week after today. Also, Hargy, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Miss Moosin, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Okay, I think that's probably all of our Jack-in-the-Boxes. So now, I'm going to ditch this candle, and I'm going to go find my EMF meter, and then we're going to figure out where this ghost is. Or maybe I should use the thermometer instead. Here, I'll just chuck this up here. Any chance you can help you decipher the Krampus list? I'll take a look at it. But the symbols basically refer to, you know, like these toys laying around, these wooden carved toys. So there's like snowmen, reindeer, bears, like little elf dolls, things like that. So that first symbol with the 2 legs, that's an elf doll, then a bear, then we have a candy cane, a gingerbread man, a star. I think that is, for James Anderson, I think that's coal, and then there's these little bundles of sticks that I've seen laying around. Not sure what the weird square one is, though. I don't know if I've seen anything that looks like that. Does that just stick to the bag? No, it's just lays there, I guess. Do the boxes change every round? Yep, their positions are their positions are randomized, but they will always spawn in the same places. So like, imagine they have like specific spawn spots, but which of those spawn spots are active is randomized. That's the best way I can put it. All right, so let me grab the thermometer and what do I have in my hand? It's prevented me from picking up a glow stick. Thermometer, camera. Oh, flashlight. Oh boy. Grim says, rocks are the small circles. Coal is the big square. Oh, there's rocks? Apparently I haven't seen those anywhere. Thought it was a capybara. It does look very much like a capybara. Alright. My suspicion is the ghost is in here. 2.8. Yeah, I think the ghost is in here. Okay, 17. 1.3. Like, so here are the, you know... Maybe that is a... No, I think that's a bear. I guess. Alright, and I should take a picture of the mirror, because I don't think I've done that yet. Yep, haunted mirror. Okay, so what do we have? We have cleanse near the ghost with incense, detect paranormal sound with a parabolic microphone, and 3 photos with the photo camera. Oh man, I didn't find the bone. I did not find the bone. Where's the bear located? On this map, it looks like it's in the trophy room. But yeah, it seems like each room has a specific kind of toy in it. I love the sounds, they're very funny. What's a star do? Oh, that's cute. Okay, anyway. Oh, are those capybaras? That's so cute. What map am I on? Currently on Bleasdale Farmhouse. There it is right there. Okay, so what do we got? Wait, where'd my glow stick go? Oh, it's in my hand. I am all screwed up on my item order here. Okay, remember to throw the glow stick down. Do you do anything with the Krampus list and the items scattered around? If you throw all of the items into the sack, Krampus will leave you a randomized present. I've heard there's some pretty funny things you can get, and there's at least one very special item that you can't normally get in the game. Oh, look at that. Hang on, let me... Oh, that's an EMF 5, right? Yeah. We got an EMF 5, and we have ultraviolet, so let's get that marked. EMF 5, ultraviolet. Ooh, we might have the Galu. What evidence is for that? We got dots for Goryo, freezing for Jin, orbs for Obake, ghost writing for Myling, spirit box for Galu. Okay. I'm getting my spirit box. And wait, which one's the Galu again? Galu says, using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged. Ooh, okay. New ghost time? I hope so. Does the sack give event points? That's what I'm not sure of yet. I do not know if that is the case or not. If anyone knows, let me know. Because it doesn't give you like an exact... It does not give you an exact breakdown of the points at the end. Let's see... Nephestor says, played the new event and the moment it came out, when it didn't have a patch. That patch is needed? What was going on? I heard people are having trouble with multiplayer this morning. Mostly from reading Kinetic Partner chat. AC, hello, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know if the crucifix affects it or not. I know the black salt does. I assume the incense does. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? I don't think we have a Galu. Boo. Witch, how you doing? Welcome in. Is your bathroom situation fixed? Oh boy. Anyway, what else do we need? We need dots for Goryo, freezing for Jin, orbs for Obake, ghost writing for Myling. Okay. Let's see. Ickis, welcome in. How you doing? That means it's gonna be a Goryo, maybe. Possibly. Okay, let's get the dots projectors in there first, then get the cameras. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna get the camera in there first. Look for orbs. You can poop again. Congratulations. I'm glad you don't have to go in a bucket. Journal redo? Yep, they had to redo some of the pages of the journal. And it feels like, you know what? The journal entries... The journal entries for the new ghosts, they actually describe the ghost's abilities. Unlike some of the original journal entries. I don't know what it touched, but I can't record it with the camera. Okay, so it doesn't look like we have orbs. Let's see what it actually touched here. This one, apparently. Let's see, Boba T, hello, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Unlike some of the other ones, yeah, someone was throwing some major shade at CJ's journal entries in my Instagram comments today. All right, we got about 3 minutes until the next ad break, y'all, so I'm gonna try to get those dot projectors in there, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Clonk. Yep. Wiki says Dalen doesn't have line of sight. Oh. I thought I saw Rotators say that all of them seem to have line of sight speed up. But we shall see, we shall see. We're probably not going to get a Dayan. Why can't I pick that up? Weird, I had one of the invisible... Okay, I don't know what it is, but there are all kinds of invisible items on Bleasdale Farmhouse that if you pick it up, it like fills an inventory slot and you can't pick up anything else until you throw it away. But it's like, it's just some invisible item. And I don't know what they are. Weird map, though. I need to ask about that. Okay, can we put this up here? Let's see. Who did the hydrate there? Somebody did the hydrate, I think. Thought I heard a hydrate? Am I losing it? There's that EMF 5 again. Okay. Just need this dots projector to behave. Oh, I gotta stop staring at that light. That hurts my eyes. Okay, we have the dots projectors up. Let me move the video camera to the back here. Oops. Didn't grab it by the tripod. Okay, I think that's a pretty good angle for dots viewing. Croissant, hello, how you doing? Oh, that was you, Corrigan, thank you. Yeah, I took a drink, but then I looked and I didn't see the redeem anywhere. It must have scrolled off screen slightly. Let's see. Do you get the event trophy? Already have foil ID, but not the event trophy. Okay, the event trophy opens from... That's weird if you have the foil ID card, because I don't think the community event has finished yet. But the trophy, if you don't have the trophy yet, it comes from the second community goal. And then for your personal goal, you can upgrade the trophy. Oh boy. Back. Nope, not yet, Estralta. Not yet. Probably. I don't think we have one. We didn't get Spirit Box. Okay, so I need to take my hourly ad break, y'all. Ariana, how you doing? And Barrow, what's up? First person you've seen on Bleasdale today? I like it. There. Okay. I'll show it off when I get back, but the foyer is very pretty on Bleasdale. All right, y'all. I need to do my hourly ad break. I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll. I hop up, I refill my drinks, I use the bathroom, all that fun stuff. I get some words on stream going for y'all. So, if you are subscribed, enjoy all the words on stream. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But I will see you in just a few minutes. And if you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, here come. My brain is going faster than my mouth. Here come the ads. BRB. Hey, I'm back, y'all. Looks like the ads are about to end. Oh boy. Oh no, I missed some subs. Sinful Banshee with a 4-month resub and Tawny with a 2-month resub. Thank you so much, y'all. Sorry, I think those came through when I was on break. Oh. Ow. Reverse pinching me. All right, let's get back in game. Thank you so much for sticking through the break, y'all. All right, so for anybody just popping in, this is our remaining ghost list. We have the Galu, the Goryo, the Jin, the Myling, and the Obake. I haven't seen Freezing. I haven't seen Ghost Orbs. Didn't get Spirit Box, which would be the Galu, unfortunately. Haven't seen Ghost Riding yet, so I'm starting to think it's a Goryo. So we're going to pop over here, go to our video camera, watch that, see if anything shows up. Wednesday, thank you for the 2-month resub. Let's see. Big G Pumps Up, welcome in. How you doing? Your 1-year-old gets so happy when he sees the talking skeleton. Oh, that's funny. Now you can finally catch the stream. We love watching the streams and YouTube videos. Hey, thank you so much. I love that. Yeah, a lot of people tell me that they're like babies and toddlers really like my avatar. I guess it's like the baby sensory fruit videos. All right, anyway, we got a Dots Ghost. I'm gonna hit record and see if I can get it, but we have a Goryo. Object thrown, it's trying. It's trying. Yeah, I wish I had a Galu. Oh well. Those dots be human. Debating if you should customize your phone to a Phasmo theme. Oh, that'd be cool. Mine, my phone case is Halloween themed all year round. Okay, let's get rid of that. Maybe I don't need a Dots Ghost. Yeah, we only need parabolic microphone and cleanse with incense. Sanity's still pretty good. Hellfire, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Holy crap. Enjoy your duck emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Did I do a Galu on the first hunt of the event? Oh my god. Did you happen to cleanse it? And if so, did it get faster? The thing that really scares me is the Obambo, because, you know, it switches between fast and slow every, 2 minutes or whatever, and it can switch mid-hunt from what I've heard. So, like, you could be like, haha, slow ghost, da-da-da-da-da, and then it's like, zoom, and just runs you right over. Let's see. Have I had the new ghost? Not yet. Not yet. We've only done 2 investigations today, and we've got regular ones. But Dandelions, welcome in. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is Obambo number 5. Somebody said that in my Instagram comments, and I laughed so hard that I pinned it. If Kinetic wanted to make an achievement that was even worse than Doomslade, creepy, they can make one called Obambo number 5, where you have to get 5 Obambos in a row. I have literally never heard of anybody getting 5 ghosts in a row outside of a bug. I've only heard of 4 in very rare circumstances, and so I've personally had 3 in a row. Obambo is going to mimic trick so many people. I was thinking about that. I was really thinking about that, especially in it could twins trick people too, unless it changes mid-hunt. I think that's going to be the real key. But I have heard it's faster than twins and slower than twins. And suddenly, the Obama goes. As soon as we got the name of the Obambo, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be really funny if I get killed. I'm like, thanks, Obambo. But then, literally after looking at my TikTok and Instagram and YouTube comments, I am already sick of the Obama jokes. Not quite to the point where I might blacklist Obama, but. Obama invited me to go get donuts one time. If I was ever in Washington, D.C., I should have taken him up on that. That was before he was president. Anyway, am I going to complete the naughty nice list? The gift rewards are pretty cool. Oh, we finished this. I forgot the word for investigation. We finished this investigation pretty quick, so you know what? I think I do have time for it. I think I have time for this one. Sure, what do I want? A candle or a flashlight? Let's go flashlight. Pretty much, Barra. But Blue Lavender, welcome in. How you doing? As a Phasmo beginner, I'm so grateful for your YouTube videos. You taught me so much, and you've gotten incredibly better thanks to me. Oh, that's awesome. I really appreciate it. I'm glad the videos help. All right, let's grab the list here. What do we need? Oh, Kevin Smith is on the nice list. Nice. Kevin Smith has a doll and a bear. Okay, so we need a doll and a bear. I'm pretty sure I saw the bear somewhere. I think the bears are in the trophy room. Just got a cookie from completing it. I got salt earlier, Charlie. I just got salt. But there is one really rare special item that I'm aware of. That I'm very excited to get that and see what it does. That's the rare special item is what I've been teasing. If anybody has heard me teasing something special about the event. Do I think Obama watches my streams now? No, I don't think Obama watches Twitch. Let's see. Okay. This is a big house. This is a real big house. How do they expect me to find anything in here? Okay, what am I looking for? A doll. This room does not appear to have... Oh, this has reindeer in it. Okay. So the reindeer are in the study. Let's see what's in the attic. Let's see. Excited to see what it is. It's something from the past. That's all I can say. Something from the past that's not in the game anymore. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. Do I have a... Oh, I don't have a free hand. Okay. I'll throw the flashlight down. So we have the doll and the bear for Kevin Smith. Crazy how today, due to all the update, all the people you've seen on shorts, guides are live. Oh, yeah. Most of us who are career Phasmophobia streamers, we're always going to be live whenever the game updates. Especially those of us who are Kinetic partners if they give us early access. Oops, I went too far. But this time they didn't give us early access, which is super understandable, considering that there were 3 new ghosts. They did not want to spoil that for anyone. All right, so now we need Candy Cane, Gingerbread Man, and Star. I'm gonna guess that the Candy Canes and Gingerbread Man are probably in the kitchen. Let's see. Is that Hungry Jack? Is it? Jack Raid, yo, Shawnee, welcome in. How you doing? Zanny, hello, welcome in. Jack, let me get you a shout out there. Where are we up to today? Also playing some Phasmophobia. How you liking the event? And also, did you get any of the new ghosts today? I have not yet. But I got my fingers crossed. Oh, I really expected the gingerbread men to be in the... Oh, cool, I just blew the lights. I just blew the lights and I don't have a flashlight and it's super dark, but I'm pretty sure the power's back here. Oh, boy. But welcome in, everybody. We're just doing some Christmas event ourselves. So you doing great? Haven't been here in a while. Hope you're doing well. Hey, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good, too. All right, power's back on. I really need to put more, what's the word? Flashlights in the truck. Let's see. Jack says, got the Obama, or the Obambo. That's it. What did you think of it? Could you tell that it was doing anything special with the hunts? I've heard that one can change every few minutes. Do I need a snowman? I don't know. Sure. But yeah, I think the hardest part of this event so far is if you want to do the naughty nice list, actually finding anything. I don't think there's... Oh, there's coal. I do know we need plenty of coal. Let's grab some of this. Let's see, who did that? Chaos McDuck, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Oh boy. But anyway, Jack, if you want, tell us about yourself as a streamer. You know, aside from Phasmophobia, is there anything else you like to play or any other details you want to share about yourself? Okay, let's see what this one is. If the square gets marked off... Okay, the square is coal. Y'all were right about that. And we need 1 more coal, but I don't know what the rocks are. I don't think I've seen those. The dude says, how the Obama and the Galu as well. Nice. I don't think if you're doing the Christmas event, you're gonna get the die-in, if it's locked to female ghost names only. So for that one, I think we're gonna have to play not Christmas stuff. So we need Candy Cane, Star, Gingerbread Man. I know stars are upstairs. Stuff's easy to find on Edgefield. That was the first map I did, and it wasn't too bad. Yep, Krampus is always going to be male. That is something that they had in the patch notes. But as for me, if anybody coming in from Jack's Raid, if you don't know me, hello, I am DontFightDucks, official content creator for Phasmophobia. So we do play a lot of it over here on the stream, but I play other stuff as well. I've been playing through The Grinch for PlayStation 1 for Christmas. So we're probably gonna start with Phasmo tomorrow and play a little bit more of the Grinch tomorrow. And pretty soon I want to get back to streaming some Tomb Raider. It's been a long time since I streamed any, but with the new games being announced, I really want to do a replay of Tomb Raider 1. See, Delta, welcome in. Excited for all these new additions, right? That was such a surprise. They kept that secret from even us. We only found out 5 minutes before it went public. Like, Kinetic kept such a tight lid on that. That's crazy. See, merch should arrive soon. Ooh, I hope you enjoy it, Thick Brick. Okay. Man, I can't find anything. What does it mean if the ghost is male in normal mode? I think it rules out Diane and Banshee. What we got in here? There's presents, but I don't see anything to grab. There's a toy soldier. Does anybody know where are candy canes? Here's a star. I don't think I've thrown the star in yet. See, Paper Cuts, welcome in. Partner and I just played some Phasmo. Fun to explore the event. Met no new ghosts, same. Shawnee, thank you for the 7-month resub. Holy crap. And Blue Skies, welcome in. How you doing? Jack says, I'm a horror and variety streamer, but I just want to say big fan of you, and you're one of my favorite Kinetic game partners to watch. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you for always being so incredible. Thank you for being so wholesome in your community. I really appreciate that. Nice. Also, what are some of your favorite horror games? Also, if you got to go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, you know, don't worry about my constant conveyor belt of questions. I think I ask too many questions sometimes. But yeah, if you got to go do any post-stream self-care, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Same goes for anybody who came on into a Jack's raid, you know. If y'all been sitting down watching Twitch for a while and you need to get up, stretch, get drinks, snacks, pet your dog, whatever you need to do, you know, make sure you're doing that. But for anybody sticking around from the raid, I hope you enjoy. What map is this? This is Bleasdale Farmhouse. There's the roof right there. Gingerbread men are in the kitchen. Okay, I'll go look again. Gingerbread men in the kitchen. Yo, that's awesome, Shawnee. But yeah, oh wait, yeah, I did my introduction. We're good there. But we're gonna be playing Phasmophobia all day, checking out the new events, and then hopefully getting some of the new ghosts. Oh yeah, there's a gingerbread man right there. Okay, so how many? I think I only need one of these. What do you do if you get the snow gun out of the box? I don't know. All I know is that it is a thing. Okay, we got gingerbread man, star. Sarah, hello, how you doing? Okay, so now we need candy canes, sticks, and rocks. If I had to guess, I bet rocks are outside. I bet rocks are outside in the backyard, but let me go check my sanity. Mimics can still mimic the Banshee even if they're male. I would assume so, but I'm not 100% sure. I do know the cheat sheet is updating as soon as they get solid information. And they already have these statistics for the Obombo there. They don't have anything for the Galu or the Dian yet. Last I looked, anyway. Okay, let's see if there's any sticks back here. You think, oh, look at that. They're by the wood pile. That makes sense. Okay, so let me throw my camera down. Let me throw that down. And try to see. We have 3 bundles of sticks here. See, but I'm doing good. Thank you. If you hear a Banshee scream and the ghost is male, that's an instant mimic identification. That would be. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3. 3 sticks, which is what I have. Where's the bag? I can't see anything. I think it's right here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now we just need rocks and a candy cane. The wiki has stuff for Dino Obombo, but not Galu. I know from what I've heard, Sailor Sugarplum said that she had a Galu run through black salt, which, you know, normally slows the ghost down. But when it ran through the black salt, it got faster. I think rocks would be back here. I'm not really seeing anything. What's that? That's gloves. What do you get for like, collecting presents? You just get a random item. I don't know if you get points or not, though. I genuinely do not know. Snowmen are on the back porch. Yeah, I think if you have a male ghost, you cross Banshee off immediately. I don't know Bake, but oh no, accidentally put Obambo, no. I verbally mix up Shade and Spirit and stuff like that. Oh, you get 10 points? Oh, sick. Okay, okay. That might be worth the trouble. Anybody know where rocks are? Oh, candy canes! Candy canes are in the tea room. Oh, no, I don't think I've checked the laundry room yet. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Okay, so as soon as we find rocks, we need 3 of them. Mix up yokai and yurei a lot, same. Anything back here? I don't see anything. But I don't know what they look like either. Let's turn the light on. Maybe that'll help. Oh, the lights are off. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. AC's saying the back door. Oh, back here. Oh my god, these are literally rocks. They're literally rocks. That's so funny. That makes me wonder if some maps don't have some of these. Okay, so 1. Oh no, that was my lighter. No, I threw my lighter in the bag. Okay, well, I got everything. What's in the box? I got a cookie. I don't, what does eating a cookie do? I don't know. Let's see. Tuesday, welcome in. How you doing? And John. Thank you. John, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Does the cookie... Wait. Does the cookie max your sanity out? How much sanity did I have before that? Would have taken a cookie over the sanity meds? I wish cookies... Actually, cookies do sort of raise your sanity in a way. Okay, so let's mark dots, let's get Goryo and get the heck out of here. Around 30%? I wonder if it's based on the sanity multiplier. Tuesday, thank you for the 5-stream streak. That's so funny. Oh, we're almost at 200 subs. At 250, I'm going to be doing a sweatshirt giveaway. 250 and 500, and every 250 after that. 750, 1,000, whatever. Right, what do we get for holiday points? 46, wow, okay. So, with the gift bag, you can get a lot more points than usual. That's cool. Alright, let's see how we're doing on our, personal goals. Not 25%, not too bad. That was 2 investigations, so... it seems like this event, based on the whole gift bag thing, is going to be a lot less of a grind than previous events. Or maybe they adjusted it, I don't know. Alright, so we did Edgefield, we did Bleasdale. Let's go to Nell's Diner. I'm going to save Grafton for last, because that's probably going to be the hardest. Can't find the coal on Edgefield. Is it not by the fireplace? Yeah, I don't know that I saw any on Edgefield. Okay, hello, how you doing? Diane seems really cool. Maybe try the non-Christmas maps? I should probably do a few of them. Probably, you know what? After I unlock the badge, we'll probably start mixing in non-Christmas maps just to try to get a die-in. Let's see. Problem with the event. Oh, it cuts the point in half if you die. They probably did that because... there were a lot of people. There are a lot of people complaining about the people who were doing like speedrun grinding. So personally, I'm indifferent about that. So that does suck though. That does suck for like the newer casual players. Let's see. It's your daughter's birthday, so you're gonna lurk? Oh, she's 14. Hey, tell her happy birthday for me. Does she know who I am? Either way, tell her a random Twitch streamer said happy birthday. I hope she has a good birthday though. Okay, we're looking for Mark Myers, Michael Myers' brother from Halloween 4.5. The Curse of Mark Myers. We need 2 unique sounds from a sound recorder. We need a photo to ghost, and we need 25% sanity. All right, let's go. Let's go. Speedrunners are gamers too. Speedrunner rights. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I never got bent out of shape about the leaderboard, but some people did. Let's see. Cole's in the living room on Edgefield. Yeah, I figure if there's a fireplace, I bet that's where the coal's always going to be. Was so hyped when I saw there were ghosts coming out. That was crazy. I literally did not expect new ghosts at all until after Horror 2.0. And then yesterday on the Phasmophobia Discord and Kinetic partner announcements, I see a ping and I'm like, oh, this is probably about the Christmas event tomorrow. And then there's just the picture of the list with the scratched out names, and all the partners started freaking out. Let's see, the one who the one who dies a lot. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. And then they posted a couple minutes later on social media. Oh man, like I said, they kept that secret from even us. I wonder how long they've been working on this. Hey look, the bone. What was that sound? Did y'all hear that? Oh, that's my shoes. Is that a new footstep sound? I don't remember that. Anyway, Shamrock, thank you for the 200 bits, and thank you for kicking off a hype train, y'all. Oh, that's weird. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Clomp, clomp, clomp. Imagine if they didn't say anything about the ghost, just boot up the game. That'd be bananas. But honestly, probably for like marketing, it's probably better that they teased it ahead of time. You know, get everybody hyped for the event. Let's see, where are we at? Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. Let me step outside. Let's see. Thick Brick, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Lisa, thank you so much for the 200. I'm sorry, the 2-month resub. Peach Eternity, thank you for the 100 bits. Eco, thank you for the 11-month resub. Oh, there it is. I'm ahead of the list now. Winter's Jest is today! It runs until January 6th, though, so don't worry. No rush, no rush. Holy crap, Eco, thank you. And Gwendolyn, thank you for the 100 bits. And Germs, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Peach, are you... I think you're the one who bought me the Art of Goosebumps book on my wish list. Corrigan, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community. Unfortunately, I guess after Throne put in the order for that, like it went out of stock and then it never came back in stock. So Throne basically just gave me the money for that. I'm sorry that wasn't able to work out, but I will try to use that for something else cool, and I'll let you know whatever it was. I'll try to find something else Goosebumps related. Star Sniper coming on into the raid. Welcome in, y'all. And Zoe Trope, hello, how you doing? Yeah, apparently it was in stock when you placed the Throne order, but I don't know what happened. I'm gonna blame Amazon on that one. It's always Amazon's fault. Let's see. Tasmanian Jest, thank you so much for... Whoa, brand new tier 1 sub 6 months in advance. Holy crap. Let's see. Aldory, welcome in. How you doing? Oh boy, but Stars... Yo, Daedra Dragon, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Me too. I hope I get one today. Let's see. Let me get a shout out for Star Sniper there. Also doing some Phasmophobia today. How was your stream? How do you like the event? And did you get to see any of the new ghosts today? And Uber, thank you for the 7-month resub. Heck yeah, glad you're here. Also, Brian doesn't know how to pronounce live. It's gonna take a while to get used to the stompy stompy boot sounds. But you know what? I'm gonna throw my EMF meter down. I'm gonna do what I did last time, grab a candle, look for the Jack in the Boxes, and then we'll figure out what our ghost is. What do we need again? Ghost photo, 25% sanity, and 2 sounds with the sound recorder. Okay, hopefully I have a good cursed possession for that. Oh, and I forgot to put more lighters in the truck. Let's see. Have I heard from Star Sniper yet? Don't think so. Fly Guy, thank you for the 100 bits. And Leva, thank you so much for the 100 bits. See, haven't had any of the new ones. Played a few hours earlier. Yeah, I thought we were going to get a Galu, but we had a Goryo instead. Got the wrong G-Ghost. Okay. I don't like these footstep sounds. But maybe that means they fixed the ghosts not being audible on the tile floor. Yeah, this is normal here. Because that was a problem. The ghosts were not audible on the tile floor for a bit. Okay, so coal in the kitchen, reindeer in the freezer, snowman in the actual freezer. Oh, the ghost just blew my candle out. Okay, our ghost, I think, is back there. Hargy, thank you so much for the... Whoa, also a brand new tier 1 sub 6 months in advance. Thank you so much for that. Sniper says, hope you're having a fan-freaking-tastic stream. Got the Obambo ghost right at the end. Oh, that's awesome. Could you, did it hunt? Were you able to, like, tell anything interesting about it hunting? But also, hey, if you want, tell us about yourself as a streamer, what kind of games you like to play, any other details you want to share with us. As for me, if you don't know me, I am DontFightDucks. Wait a minute. I think we have a stalker ghost. Because the TV's on over here, it blew my candle out again a third time. By the way, stars are in the office. Tash, hello, how you doing? Hopefully it's not an Onryo. Because I think that's 2 candle blows already. Okay, capybara bears in the break room. Let's see. Aldori says, trying to get back into playing this game. Ooh, if you haven't played it in a while, I do have a guide on YouTube. It doesn't cover the Chronicle stuff. That's in a separate video. But I do have a guide on YouTube that's like, would be good as a refresher if you haven't played in a while. Let's see. Also, Make Darkness Rise. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Man. Oh, Jack in the Box hiding behind the cleaning cart. How accurate is Nell's Diner to actual diners in the U.S.? Nell's Diner feels like an amalgamation of every, like, retro American-style diner I've been to. In fact, there's one diner that I used to go to every weekend in Springfield, Illinois, called Charlie Parker's. That, honestly, being here, just, I feel like I'm back in Charlie Parker's. Except for... the key difference is that Charlie Parker's was in a Quonset hut, like an airplane hangar. But it looked pretty much the same, you know. It had the checker floor, had like the 50s style bar. Okay, I think that might be all the Jack in the Boxes. I think I got them all, but oh man, there's so much stuff around here. Oh, candy canes in the dining area. Tony says very accurate. There's a diner in your hometown that's just like Nell's, but smaller. Yeah, like they did such a good job. You know, for being British. Let's see. Okay. Wait, did I go in this bathroom down here? Yeah, that was the one with the thing behind the thing. Okay, I think I looked everywhere. Unless, would they hide him in the toilets? They would probably hide him in the toilets, wouldn't they? Sneak him in here. Let's see, Snake says, I do like that Waffle House still has the old schoolish diner look. Man, I've never been to a Waffle House before. Also, thank you so much for that hype train again, y'all. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the subs and bits and everything. Dolls in the bathroom. Okay. All right, I think I found all the boxes, and we have a pretty good idea of where our ghost is. Do the Jack in the Boxes mess with their sanity? I don't believe they do. They're not like the rabbit nests that drain your sanity. Oh, I think the ghost threw a Christmas toy. Right? Yeah, it threw a star. Yeah, there's no Waffle Houses around here. I think that's more of a southern thing, maybe? I don't know that I've seen many in the Midwest. Yeah, I'm in central Illinois, probably too far north. Probably like right on the border of Waffle House territory. Let's see. Come visit you. You'll hook me up. I have seen a few Waffle Houses, just never gone inside them. Like Ray and I used to drive down to Tennessee to visit her family, and I think there was a Waffle House in the little town in Kentucky that we would stop at for lunch. Just never stopped there. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think they should base points on how many names are on the list, because that's a lot of names. It's a lot of names, man. Oh, wait, we're going in the side door. Let's see. Arlie Cat, welcome in. How you doing? Gotta take a trip. Always make sure you go to like 2 or 3 of them for the best. I have heard good things about the food. Though I've also heard that a lot of brawls break out there. Okay, so we have freezing temperatures. We have ultraviolet on the door. So there's 2 evidence so far. We have freezing. We have ultraviolet. Oop, where's my EMF meter? Oh, interesting. Oh! You're not a mare! You're not a mare! You're not a mare! Mares don't have ultraviolet. Okay, is this a mimic? Because it turned the light switch off and it didn't leave a fingerprint behind. And then I turned the light on and it flipped it right back off. Now granted, that first time when it turned the light off and didn't leave a fingerprint, that could have been the glitched ghost event. So I'm gonna grab a spirit box and a video camera and we're gonna see if this is a mimic. Best hurricane indicator. Oh yeah, because they stay open no matter what, right? Huge chicken and waffle kind of guy. I never had chicken and waffles, but I bet I would like it. Oh, I want fried chicken so bad, though. It's been a while since I've had any. What if it wanted to be a mare? Say those dreams are shattered. Huh. There's no... Oh, what was that? That was a thrown item, I think. Irrelevant, though. I don't see any... Oh, no! Whoa! There's the orb right there! Okay, moment of truth. Lucy Gaiman, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Oh, I love that. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we're gonna have, in January, we're gonna have zipper versions of that hoodie, and we're also gonna have crew neck pullovers. I would have gotten them out sooner, but we're kind of in, like, the holiday shipping dead zone for merch, so I'm just waiting. Are you here? You're a mimic, you stinker. Okay, so let's get spirit box, click mimic. There we go. In that case, I should put some crucifixes down just in case it switches to a demon or one of the other high sanity hunters. Does Krampus whisper in your ear without tools? Felt like it spoke to you? It wasn't an airball, was it? Was it like the kind of sound? Or was it like actual words? Okay, what are we doing here? Crucies. What do you mean? 2 sounds with the sound recorder, ghost photo, and average sanity. And I need to figure out where the... cursed possession is. What new ghosts have I seen? None, unfortunately. This is only our 3rd investigation of the day. We got plenty more today, though. Hopefully we'll find one. I'm probably not going to see a die-in because I think those can only be women. Female ghosts. And probably not going to see any banshees today either. Let's see. Felt like a deep voice kind of thing? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I am not sure what that would be. Cat saying hi. Hello to Sangria's cat. Try to see if it changes for Banshee or Dying. Creepy. Can I get the video camera? He's singing Silent Night. Moo. Here, let's turn the light on. Get a better look at him. Hi. That's a long ghost event. That's a long ghost event. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. Mimics in the bane of your Phasmophobia existence. That's fair. Oh, got on today. Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting used to the new yeah. I'll get used to it eventually. You know, there's a lot of other stuff they've changed over the years that really threw me for a loop. Like when they switched lighting incense from the F key to the right mouse button. That got me killed a few times, but I think I'll get used to it eventually. Okay, so we need 25% sanity and sound recorder. Let's grab the sound recorder. Let's grab a candle. We're going to use the spirit box and the candle to get our 2 sounds. Let's show me internal. Silent Night. Just going to have to turn that cop car off first. see. Ready for a flirty ghost. I think a lot of people got excited when the folklore of the die-in said it was a succubus, but I don't think they've had any sort of mechanics related to that. Let's see. Hopefully this ghost doesn't switch to mimicking a Onryo. Are you here? Are you near? Okay. Got that. Turn the light on. Get ready for the candle blow. Oh, we got this instead. Lost. Okay. Now we're going to run back out to the truck and take some sanity meds just in case it was currently mimicking a Moroi, which would put a curse on me, which would tank my sanity. Have I had any of the new ghosts yet? Sadly, no. This is only a third investigation. Had a Galu earlier? Ooh. A lot of people told me that, I guess in the new It Welcome to Derry show, I guess there's some people that refer to it as a Galu. Even though I think it's actually like a space alien or something. Okay, so taking some meds there. And boy howdy, if we have a tarot deck and I just took meds, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna holler. I'm gonna yell about things. Okay, because that's all we need left. And then we also need to do the naughty nice list. Grey Doc, thank you for the 2-month resub. Oh, I just left my entire EMF meter up here. Okay. Where's my flashlight? It's probably back in the office, but hey, Grey Doc, thank you so much for that. Ropey, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. Where am I? I swear, this Christmas weather is so dark. Alucard, thank you for the 5-month resub, and Jackie, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Okay. It's now time to look for cursed possessions. It's not the music box. It's not the mirror. Person from YouTube? Technically, I'm the person from Twitch who shows up on YouTube. But welcome in, how you doing? Okay, it's not the summoning circle. I don't think it's the monkey paw. So either it's the voodoo doll or... Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, it can't be. No. 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 Oh, okay, it's not the tarot deck. We're fine. Everything's fine, y'all. Oh, it is the monkey paw. Okay. Grab that. Run out here. Say... Now, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Do I want to do this right now? I don't think I want to do this right now. I'm going to throw the monkey paw on the porch, along with my incense, and my camera, and then I'm going to go finish the naughty nice list. Where did I leave my flashlight? Dragon Wings, welcome in. How you doing? That was a close call. I almost ruined my sanity without maybe enough meds to get it back. So, where did I leave my flashlight? Yeah, the monkey porch. It's the monkey paw on the porch. Play. Oh yeah, I haven't turned the jukebox on in forever. I almost... Does it make special music? Oh, that's new. Whoa. They must have added that in this update. Wow. I want... That's got to be original to the game, right? Is the TV different too? Where's the remote at?
Let's follow the path of Dusty's trail, oh Dusty.
That's the same video, but you can hear the audio now. I don't think you could hear it before. Yeah, that music's so good. What is that? Imagine if it's a sneak peek song from the movie. I don't know. Somebody has to have transcribed the lyrics by now, right? Fat Juicy. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. And it's definitely Krampus. Santa was the ghost a few years ago, though. Love that it's not just static. Yeah, that video has been there since Nell's Diner came out, but I don't think you could hear the audio before. But that's an episode of Dusty's Trail, which is an old TV show starring Bob Denver, I think his name is. The guy who played Gilligan in Gilligan's Island. He plays Dusty on that show. Kitchen next to the monkey paw location. Thank you, Corrigan. Okay. What am I doing here? What am I doing? We got a lighter. Going for a flashlight, and then we're going to find all this junk. Audio fixed in the patch notes. I did not read the fixes at all. I'm not going to lie. Is his name Bob hang on. What? Gilligan actor name? Yeah, it's Bob Denver. But not the same... I don't think he's the same Bob Denver that did, Oh, that was John Denver. I'm sorry. John Denver did Country Roads and Thank God I'm a Country Boy and all that fun stuff. Come for the go, stay for the classic TV trivia, right? I think you could probably watch that whole episode if you wanted to. Imagine reading patch notes. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I forget to read the patch notes now that they're on Kinetic's website. Let's see. Dorotito, welcome in. Sorry, no drops. Not this time. But there is a new badge for the event. So if you want to get you a new badge, well, first the community event has to be completed. But after that, let's throw my lighter down as well. Okay, so what do we need? We need one doll, and I think those were in the toilet. Those were in the toilet bathroom. See, what's the community event? Basically, all the points that we earn through the event are tallied up together as a community. And once those hit a certain point threshold, then we get stuff. Doll. Played for almost 5 hours today. Didn't get any of the new ghosts. Oh no. Did get the animated badge though. Oh, that's strange. So does that mean if we unlock the animated badge before the community goal is done, we just get it? That's funny. Okay, so now we need Christmas trees. We need 2 Christmas trees. Do I like Stranger Things? I do, but I haven't seen the new season yet. I'm going to be getting a month of Netflix pretty soon here. I'm going to use it to watch Stranger Things Season 5, The Legend of the Tomb Raider series, a couple of other things I can't remember off the top of my head. What happens if you do the Naughty Nice list? You get 10 extra points and you get a random present. Currently, I'm looking for Christmas trees. I can't remember where I saw those at. Oh, what's back here? Anything in the janitor closet? Sticks are in the janitor closet. Anyone know their favorite Madrina's flavor? Oh, you talking to me? I have a command right here. Those are all my favorite Madrina's flavors right there. I will say unfortunately, I think the Madrina's alerts have been broken, and the person who usually fixes it, she's been out of office for a while. I was hoping she would be back today, but I don't think she is. So if anybody does buy anything from Madrina's, just let me know, because the alerts are not working, sadly. What kind of presents? I got a bottle of salt and I got a cookie. The cookie restored my sanity. You can also get the snowball gun from a few years ago. Let's see. Drinking the Snickerdoodle. Ooh, I'm drinking the what is it? The blueberry lemonade. The D-Tune flavor from Paranormal Detour. What's Deadberry? Ooh, it's I think it's raspberry limeade. They just called it Deadberry. Really good flavor though. Okay, so we have, that's a lot of coal. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of coal. We have 2. Right, we're gonna have to make 3 trips for the coal. Let's go and get the lights on in here. Oh, never mind, the power's off. Are the present items available just for that round? It's just for that round. I think. Let's see. Demon Lord, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. But yeah, most of it's pretty like inconsequential stuff. But there's only a few like special cool items that you can get. Let's see, you get the blueberry lemonade and the blackberry Maji dragon fruit. Ooh, listen, do you have the oh hey, there's this guy. Here, let's take him back. And Let's grab another piece of coal. Did you get the tea version of the blueberry lemonade or the charged refresher? I have a tub of the tea version around here somewhere that I forgot to try. I think it got stuck in a box of stuff when I had to rearrange some of my shelves and I forgot about it. Let's see. Wait a minute. Why am I going back to the truck? I'm not paying attention to anything. Of the winter event, it's your favorite? Nice. I really like winter and I really like Easter. Sadly, I'm not that jazzed about the Halloween event when it comes around. And I think that's because I don't really like the aesthetics of it. You know, I don't really like the whole, like, oh, spooky, pseudo-satanic cult. Yes, I don't know. It's like, I like my cornball Halloween. I like my jack-o'-lanterns, my skeletons, my bats, vampires, witches, mummies, you know, stuff like that. Oh, hey, Christmas tree. I don't know. St. Patrick's Day event. I have been thinking they could do a summer event if they wanted to. You know, I'd honestly like it better if they switched Blood Moon to a summer event and then gave us a real Halloween event. See, refreshers, your goal is to kick your Red Bull habit, but your husband buys them for you. Oh no, I started drinking Madrinas because I originally drank another gamer-focused energy drink that I was sponsored with, but they treated us really bad and they changed the formula and it sucked and they were doing all this other weird internal stuff and I was not happy. So I left them and I'm like, well, what do I drink now? So I started drinking Monster. And Monster, I liked it. It tasted good, but I did not like the way that it made me feel. Like, I would just be like so kind of like jittery the next day and crashing and stuff like that. But then one of the people who's on Everbright Global Gaming with me, Stunt Mama, I saw that she was sponsored with Madrinas, and I'm like, oh, I've heard of them way back in the day. They used to exclusively do canned coffee. And I didn't know that they expanded into like energy drinks and like, you know, tubs full of powder and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, I'll give this a shot. And I tried it and it's like, whoa, okay, I love this. This is good. I'm drinking this from now on. But at the time I'm like, do I really want to do like another like long-term sponsor? Because I really didn't like the way that the last energy drink sponsor treated me. But I messaged Stunt Mom and I'm like, hey, how do you like Madrinas? Are they cool? And she's like, oh, they treat us so well, you know. The community manager is like really nice and like, you know, we work really closely with the team and, you know, they also give us a lot of, oh my God, the alerts work again. Hellfire, thank you so much for the purchase. What did you get? I think that's the Georgia Peach Lemonade. I can't tell from here though. But then said that, you know, you get to pick like 3 free products for yourself a month. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that sounds cool. So then I applied for the Madrinas program and a couple months later they got back to me and hey, here we are. So I am very, very happy being with Madrinas and I love their products. They even got me to enjoy coffee. Do you know where Elf on the Shelf is on this map? It's in the bathroom. It's in the, I think it's in the ladies' bathroom, or is it the men's bathroom? No, I think it's in the men's bathroom. But anyway. Bot 2, you recommended? Hey, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy them. Let me know when it comes in. Let's see, Intanical, thank you so much for the hydrate. Yeah, right. It's easier to support a company when they treat their people right. And the cool thing about Madrinas, too, is like they don't have a ton of people that they sponsor. I think they only have maybe like around 100 people. They do expand the program, you know. They have been adding a few people. Like, you probably know Nuka Dave, fellow Phasmophobia official streamer. He got on it recently. But yeah, it's a pretty small team, so they can really focus on us and, you know, work with us individually and stuff. And that also allows them to send us a bunch of free stuff. Whereas a lot of those other gamer energy drinks, they just try to sign up everybody they can. You know, for them, it's kind of quantity over quality. Let's see, what's the second item on Jessica Williams? That is, where's Jessica Williams? The second item, the squares are coal. The 3 little things, those are like bundles of rocks. I think I saw rocks in the bathroom. Let me go get some coal. See, yeah, most of the Madrinas is like a powder that you mix into water. Their charge refreshers, their cold brews, and their boba teas are like that. But they also do whole bean coffee if you're somebody who likes to grind and brew your own coffee. I've tried a few of those. It's pretty good, but I will say my coffee grinder sucks. So I have a hard time making coffee. Have I experienced the new ghost? Sadly, no. It's probably gonna take a little while to see all three. All right, so we need Christmas tree. We need Christmas tree, snowman, bear, gingerbread man, and rocks. Okay, I think there were Christmas trees out here. Yeah, there's a Christmas tree right there. No candy canes though. See, I can pick up the chart, but that does take up an inventory slot. And right now I already have a flashlight, so if I pick up the chart, then I can only carry one item at a time. Okay, but anyway, where are we at? We need snowman, bear, gingerbread man. Snowman, bear, gingerbread man. Snowman, bear, gingerbread man. I don't know where any of those are. I know snowmen are in the freezer. See, did they make the map darker? It's the snowy weather for the Christmas event that's making everything darker, unfortunately. So if you go to a map with regular snow, it should not be as dark. But yeah, that's one aspect of the Christmas event I don't really care for. See, you got to experience the Obamba. It's a really interesting ghost. Did you have it like change speed while it was hunting or anything? See, social error, how you doing? Is there a new badge? There is for the event. Okay, bear and gingerbread man. Bear and gingerbread. I think the bear's in the office, maybe? Or close. No, stars are in the office. Bear's in the break room. Do you know if they fixed the Ouija board? I didn't read the patch notes, but I think DK himself told one of us in partner chat that it would be fixed in this event, so it's probably fixed. It does look like a capybara. It absolutely does. Wait a minute. What else am I looking for? Gingerbread men? You think gingerbread man would be like, you know what? We need sticks, so I'm just going to grab this one. Board is fixed, John confirms. Yeah, I should have read the fixed parts of the patch notes, but I didn't. I just like read the new stuff and was like, oh boy, and ran to launch the game. Actually, you died because you didn't expect it, but it's really cool. Yeah, I was thinking like, man, that's gonna kill a lot of people. It is gonna kill a lot of people when that, you know, it's gonna be going really slow and you're gonna be like, ha ha, ha ha, and then zoom. Capybaras are so cute. And I will not disclose how many of them I have shot in Tomb Raider. Any new Twitch badge drops? No drops, sadly. But there will be more drops in the future. Okay, gingerbread men and 3 more pieces of coal. GB creepy. Hang on, let me go check my sanity, because I've been walking around in here in the dark a lot. Tomb Raider, yeah, why? No, I wouldn't blast a capybara in real life. I mean, I wouldn't blast anything in real life. Ooh, I'm glad I checked. Hang on, wait a minute. Oh yeah, we have the monkey paw. We can wreck our sanity with the monkey paw. Okay, so we need 3 pieces of coal and figure out where the gingerbread men are. The dreaded confusion of Mimikantu twins by Hunt Speed just got worse. Also, Raiju. Jay, how you doing? Krampus model is great. Yeah, he danced around for us for a little bit there. I need 3 more pieces of coal. There's 1. Please tell me I didn't run out of coal. Let's see. Rainy Skies, thank you for the 14-month resub. Holy crap, that is so many. Please tell me there's coal somewhere else on this map. Have I seen red pandas? I have. I've seen red pandas in person at the, Memphis Zoo. Oh, wait, you're right. It's rocks. It's rocks. Thank you. Woo! Don't throw the coal. Yeah. Coltrane says, don't throw the coal. Yeah, I stopped and I'm like, why shouldn't I throw the coal? Is it volatile? Yeah, I keep thinking. You know what? Yeah, that registered is not quite right in my head. I'm like, man, I thought I got all the coal. Oh, well. Anyway. Raiju doesn't vary between hunts unless you randomly decide to turn everything off. Well, if the Raiju does get further than 6 meters away from its electronic items, it will, you know, it will slow down. Though I think it's farther on large maps. Okay, we need one more rock and a gingerbread man, and we have ads coming in 2 minutes. This is mission critical. Oh, gingerbread men are over here. Yeah, surely they wouldn't ask for more things that... Wait, what's in my hand? Why can't I pick this up? Oh, okay. Nell's Diner has some weird pickup spots. Okay, I think I have everything I need now. What do you get if you fill both sides of the list? Oh, you get a random present. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. What do we win? A cookie! Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to put this cookie in the truck, and I'm going to see how much sanity it restores. But we're going to take an ad break first. But yeah, the cookies are from the Christmas event a couple of years ago where we had to find cookies, put them on a plate, and then feed them to the ghost, and the ghost would turn into Santa Claus and try to kill us. I don't know if it does anything to the ghost yet or not. I haven't had it yet, and I haven't heard anything about it yet. But I'm definitely trying to shoot the ghost if I do get it. Anyway, y'all, I need to do an ad break. I'm going to get some words on stream going. I'm going to hop up, go to the bathroom. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. If you're subbed, enjoy all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub, don't worry. You're not missing too much. And Kenobi Roses, thank you for the hydrate. I'll be back in just a minute. Here come the ads. BRB. Hey, sorry, y'all. I didn't get back in time to start the words in a timely manner. Rebel Mixtapes, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. I was talking to Ray about something. Internet died. Nope, no new ghosts yet. No new ghosts. Yeah, so I picked up groceries from Walmart curbside on Monday. and I always get Ray one of these like little market side fresh breakfast bowl things. And we've had issues before with them being out of date, but I forgot to look on Monday. And she went to make it, and the expiration date was 2 weeks before we picked it up. So I'm gonna chalk that up to Walmart probably being understaffed and overworked. Let's see. Uzu, is that Uzumaki? Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Hardbonk, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Also, oh, I missed a streak earlier. Who is that? Wario. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. And Zimply Boo, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Sorry about that. Are the new ghosts? They're here permanently. They're permanent additions to the game. Death Helm, thank you for the 3 stream streak. All right, we'll be back in game as soon as this round of words is over. Gonna be hard to get used to, yeah. Gonna be hard to get used to the journal changes. But we'll get there. Well, you know, it'll become normal eventually. I always say that about any time the game changes. Oh man. Oh, I was level 18, no wonder. Alright, good work everybody. Alright, we have a cookie. And I'm gonna go use the monkey paw to ruin my sanity. So let me get rid of the flashlight. The monkey paw, the incense, and my lighter are all up here. Cursed cookies. They're actually pretty good cookies. They restore our sanity. Okay, monkey paw. Oops, I forgot. Okay, so if you want to get your sanity to 25% using the monkey paw, you have to ask 2 wishes in this order. You say, I wish for sanity, which sets your sanity to 50. Then you say, you change the weather. So I wish for sunrise. Now we can just walk out of the door. But yeah, there's Christmas Nell's Diner in the sunrise. Oinky, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Holy crap. But yeah, now let's see how much it restores. Munch. Nom nom nom. Show a hunt? We just have a mimic. It's not gonna be that interesting. Yeah, I guess it just acts like meds. And with the speed that it's going up, I think you're right. That does look like tier 1 sanity gain. All right, so we got our mimic. We got all of our jack-in-the-boxes. We did the naughty nice list. Let's get out of here. At least they're not as bad as the Easter egg eating noises. Remember those? Ugh.
Welcome back.
Yeah, you can change the weather with the monkey paw. Yep. You can't ask for blood moon, though. That's the only thing you can't do. But any other weather type you can change to. You can only change it once, though, so make sure you're changing it to something you want. All right, 38 points. Not too bad. So, where are we going now? I guess we're going to Grafton. I don't wanna go to Grafton. That's a hard map, man. Okay, so grab the flashlight, the EMF meter, and the camera. We are looking for Luke Maudsley. So we need to witness a ghost event. We need 2 sounds with the paranormal sound recorder and a video of the ghost. Oh, so maybe I should ditch the camera and get a video camera. Let's see. Harry situation, welcome in. What happens when you get a snowball gun? I don't know what you can do with that. I haven't had it yet. You could try shooting the ghost and see if it does anything, but other than that, I don't know. The snowball gun is from a previous event where we had to blast little snowmen. And also, Baku, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Also, hi, welcome in. What's up? Did I find out how the Galu works? I know from what I've heard, the Galu, it says using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged. Sailor Sugarplum said that she put down black tier 3 salt, and when the Galu ran through it, it sped up. So I wonder if you hit it with incense during a hunt, if it'll speed up as well. But Liege, welcome in. How you doing? Becky, what's up? Let's see. Lenovich, welcome in. Becky, how was your raid? Let me grab you a shout out. Too Fast, welcome in. How do you know you're Moroi cursed? Basically, you go to the truck, you look at what your sanity says, and then you go inside and you stand in the light for a minute or two. And if you go back to the truck and your sanity's pretty much the same, you're not cursed. But if you've lost maybe like 10-ish sanity or more, you're cursed. Yep, new ghosts are out already. They are here. Ooh, playing RV there yet. I haven't played that myself, but I have seen a little bit of it. It looks really funny. How was your stream? Wild Child, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, the new ghosts are out already. They came out today with the Christmas patch. There's the... Here, let me go to ghosts here. There's the Dian, the Galu, and the Obambu. I think the Dian doesn't like if you move around it. If you're moving a lot around it, I assume it raises its hunt threshold. I almost wonder... I wonder if you stand still during a hunt, if it'll still get you. I don't know. Haven't had one yet. But then there's also the Galu, which doesn't like when you use protective items, and then there's the Obambo, which switches between aggressive and calm. When it hunts, it'll be either really slow or really fast, but it can change calm and aggression states every couple of minutes. So it could change speed mid-hunt. Let's see. Gayu? You know what? That makes sense. BJS, welcome in. Gayu makes absolute sense. See, and also honestly more fun to pronounce. But yeah, I definitely need to look up pronunciation guides on these. Let's see. Hope I'm good. Hey, thank you. If you like to pull all your hair out, RV there is amazing. I think I'll pass on that one. Thank you. Oh boy. But anyway, Becky, have you managed to play any Phasmophobia lately, or have you checked out the Christmas event yet? Because if so, there's some really exciting stuff. Not just the new ghost, but there's the new Krampus Naughty Nice list, where if you there's like toys and stuff around, and if you like throw it in there, or I guess there's toys for the nice people and sticks and rocks and coal for the naughty people. I just realized that. If you put it all in there, you get a random present, and there's some fun stuff that you can get out of there. See, I will say, if anybody does want to know specifics, I'm pretty sure the cheat sheet has the specifics for the Obambo. I don't know if they have the other two yet. Definitely recommend. The maps are really cool. I love the Christmas decorations. Krampus is fun. Possibility of new ghosts. Maybe. Nihilist people get Minecraft tools. Who did the hydrate? Fandom, thank you so much for the hydrate. But also too, Becca, if you got to go to any post-stream self-care, anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Same goes to anybody who came on in with the raid. You know, if you've been sitting down watching Twitch for a while and you gotta get up, stretch, whatever, you know. But for anybody sticking around, I hope you enjoy the stream. We're doing a Phasmophobia Christmas event all day. We're hoping to get... Oh, right, I forgot about the Jack in the Boxes. We're hoping to get some of the new ghosts today, but not you know. If I do, I'll consider myself lucky. I'm not too hopeful though with how many ghosts there are. See, Corgan says gonna have to go. Hope you get a good stream. Yeah, if I get any of the new ghosts, I will probably put it on YouTube. What did I come out here for? Candles and a lighter. Okay. Chi hasn't updated yet? Darn. Oh, don't tell me that, Kenobi. That's because I'm on the Twitch front page, though. If anybody doesn't know, I am on the Twitch front page carousel today. It's my very first time being on the front page. That always usually gets you a lot of viewers. But don't let me know how many there are, because I don't want to know. I'll find out later. Let's see. The new ghosts are out, yes. If anybody wants the general details, you can check the pinned message. Right? It's still up there, right? Pretty sure it is. But they are here. They are available. Luna Sky, welcome in. How you doing? Has the wiki updated? Not sure. Haven't been there yet today. So I think somebody mentioned that the wiki had some stuff. But right now we're going around looking for Jack in the Boxes. Gonna be really hard to find on this map. Fandom, thank you for the 2-month resub with Prime. Let's see. Pocket says, already done my regular stretching for the day. Nice. Now you're on your Twitch stretching. Might throw in some keyboard exercises. You know, I need to do like wrist and hand stretches a lot. That's something that I was doing a while back when I was having some wrist pain. But I stopped after the wrist pain went away. Holy crap, Sangria! Thank you for the gifted subs to the community. If anybody got one of those, you know, enjoy, courtesy of Sangria. You know, enjoy your duck emotes, ad previewing, all the other fun stuff. Oh boy. There's a Jack in the Box in here. You think it'd be like stuck in the clothes, or it'd probably be on the table, right? I don't think I'd have to dig around too much. See, the tab navigation in the journal is broken. Oh, for controllers, that sucks. Has it been reported yet? Yeah, I heard that there were some bugs when the event came out today. I think some of them were fixed, but that really sucks. How's Krampus hunting? Pretty good, pretty good. Haven't had any new ghosts yet, but the event's pretty fun. What's my opinion on the 3 new ghosts? I'll let you know as soon as I get one. I mean, they sound cool. They sound cool. But have not really got to experience them yet. That is the nature of how many ghosts are there? 5, 6, 7. Now there's 27 ghosts in the game. I think I read that they could put potentially up to 11 new ones in the game before they had to add more evidence gathering equipment. One thing that I'm not too sure how I feel about is that banshees can only show up if the ghost is female. And I think the die-in might also be the same. So if you have a male ghost, you could just mark off those 2. And it's like, nah, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. I mean, it makes sense for like the lore of the Banshee and the die-in, but I don't know. See, if you could bring one thing from original Phasmo to current, what would you bring? Toggle thermometer. I hate having to hold down the thermometer button. It does not make my hands feel good. I want toggle thermometer back. That is what I would bring back. Also, like, the lighting was really cool. But Phasmophobia is getting a new lighting update eventually. They're moving the game to Unity 6. Okay, we got the Ouija board. Never mind. I don't have my camera. But yeah. They're moving the game to Unity 6. That's going to add improved lighting and optimization and other stuff like that. Hello? Where's this ghost at? Hello? The ghost evented on me and then it just went away, I guess, before I could film a video. Okay, I think that's all of the Jack in the Boxes. That makes me think that our ghost is upstairs. Oh, where are you at? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, we got our ghost video. Okay. Singing messed up version of Silent Night over there. See, as someone recovering from 6+ months from repetitive wrist strain, do your stretches, noted. What are the new ghost names? There's the Dian, the Gayu, and the Obambo. That's a lot of ghosts. UD6 is gonna look really cool. Yeah, they showed me a preview of it a couple of months ago, like the new lighting. I can't remember what it looked like though. It was like during a PowerPoint presentation, and I think they had like side-by-side screenshots that were animated. And at the time, I was like, "Oh, neat!" But yeah, I can't quite remember what it looked like. Let's see. Gonna have to go. Too fast. I'll catch you later. Tuesday stream maintenance got you kicked from the new raid in Final Fantasy XIV. What would that have to do with Steam, though? It runs on its own servers, I think. Right? Or do you play it through Steam? I guess it is on Steam, right? Sorry. Lighty, but not the Bloom. Yeah, I don't use Bloom. I don't really like the look of it. But yeah, I do hope that the new lighting update kind of maybe is similar to the older lighting. I think our ghost is in the foyer. Oh, no, turn the light off. Yeah, let me check over here. This is cold everywhere. Oh, right. I forgot. It's cold everywhere in this house. Okay, it looks like our ghost is in this room right here. This seems to be the coldest. Can only do one name on the naughty and nice list. You have to do all the names before it'll give you the present. Oh, the launcher can't connect. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Turn the slide off in here. Do a quick orb check. Don't immediately see any orbs, but you know how Grafton is. Trying to put my video camera down. Okay, I'll put that there for now. Man, it is so dark. It is so dark in this event. Bree Bear, thank you so much for the hydrate. Any chance you'll do Tanglewood again? If Tanglewood shows up as a event map, we're definitely doing Tanglewood tonight. If you make a mistake... Oh, no! I was wondering what would happen if you threw the wrong thing in. I accidentally threw my lighter into it earlier, but thankfully nothing happens if you throw your equipment in. Also, Jelly Dolls, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Holy crap. Okay. So, what do we got? We have the book, the dots projectors, the spirit box, and I should probably bring my tripod in. Via control panel. Oh yeah, I haven't tried that, but the developers do say that's okay to do. If anybody is wondering, if you use any sort of stuff like Reshade or the NVIDIA control panel or anything like that, the developers do not mind if you do that. Because normally they take a stance against mods. Particularly one mod especially. That a lot of people use to quote-unquote hack the game. When really they're just using mods to screw with stuff. Okay, can I put this on the ceiling? Yes. Turn that off. Only no freedom units. Very unfamiliar to Celsius. I mean, you know, I'm in America too. I mostly use Fahrenheit. But when it comes to Phasmophobia, I like it because, you know, zero's freezing. And the closer you get to zero, the colder it is. With Fahrenheit, I find it a little harder to use in Phasmophobia because it's like, what's freezing in Fahrenheit? 32 degrees? It's like, I don't want to remember that. I don't want to be thinking about like, how close is this to 32? Let's see. Camille, welcome in. How you doing? How's the Krampus event so far? It's really good. I love the new naughty nice mechanic. Where you go around grabbing stuff, throwing it in a bag. It might get tedious as the event wears on, but at least for now, it's kind of fun to do. Why do you put the dots on the ceiling? It can, depending on the room, the dots on the ceiling can provide a greater area of dots projection. So let me turn the light off here. So see how basically the entire floor is covered? Oh my god, I forgot to stop that one. Yeah, Ghost, I hear you throwing things. There we go. If I were to just put it on the wall, like, it wouldn't get in some of the corners and stuff. But, I mean, if you like putting it on the walls, you can still do that. I ain't gonna stop you. Okay. Where did I leave my EMF meter? I think I left it on the... the front rug or something. Let's see. There it is right there. Yeah. On top of that, too, another advantage of using Celsius in Phasmophobia is that ghosts that do not have freezing as evidence are unable to drop the temperature below 1 degree even. Oh, ghost writing. I don't have a camera. Let me go get my camera. But yeah, ghosts that don't have freezing are unable to drop the temperature below 1 degree Celsius. So if you see it hit 1 even, you know, yeah, I'm probably not going to get a freezing ghost. Or if you see it hit 0.9, then you know, like, oh, that's a freezing ghost. And the number for that in Fahrenheit is like 32.8 or something. I don't know. Let's see. Mr. Felipe, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. It's like, I can't remember that. We all know Kelvin is the only correct answer for temperature. Don't know squat about Kelvin. Except for, I think I know that they use it for really, 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 really cold stuff. Hey, welcome back, Bean. Have I gotten any new ghosts? Nope, not yet. Not yet. I think this is only our 4th investigation. Oh, hello. I was expecting an air ball. Let me find the light switch. What was that? Was that a baby doll? Huh? That sounded like Toad, like wah. Oh, that sounded more like Waluigi. That was a toy? What was that? I don't think I see any toys in here. What's this? Oh, it's an elf. That's so funny. That's so funny. Got the Obambo in the weekly? Yo, Kawaii, that's awesome. Kelvin is the same scale as Celsius, just shifted so that 0 is absolute 0. What's the difference between freezing and absolute 0? Alright, so we have ghost writing. We don't have ultraviolet. We don't have freezing. I haven't seen dots yet. The ghost just turned on a light over there, so I know it's not a mare. Yeah, nothing there. Let me check that with the EMF meter. That's just an EMF. Ah! Oh! We have dots! Dots have been determined. Alright, so we're down to Dio, Obambo, and Thea. Let's see if it's a Dio. Oh my god, I think I hurt my neck from that. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Uh-oh, it's not a Dio. It could be an Obambo. Did I get scared by a bunch of dots? It was right in my face, man. What just happened? The ghost manifested in dots right in front of me and I screamed. Alright, so EMF is not an option. Ultraviolet. Oh no, we checked for ultraviolet and we didn't get it. So that means it's probably a Thea. So that means we're looking for ghost orbs? Where'd my camera go? Ghost, where'd you put my camera? Buddy, where's my camera? Where's my video? Oh, you just blew the lights up, you turd. You absolute turd. Okay. Let's see, absolute 0 is like negative 460 Fahrenheit? Holy moly. Yeah, he blew the lights and now I don't know where my video camera is. Oh, there it is. Okay, I thought he moved it. Orb! It's a Thea. Ah, you stinker. You stinker. Let's see, who did that? Jodo, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Woody says, even after thousands of hours in this game, it can still scare you randomly. Absolutely. I don't even know how much playtime I have in this. I think the last time I looked, I had like 1,600 hours. All right, so what do we have? We had dots, ghost writing, orb. We have a Thea. Man, we've gotten close. We've gotten 2 out of the 3 of the evidence for 2 of the new ghosts, but it didn't end up being them. And Thanatos, welcome in. How you doing? It's a lot of fun. The event's really cool. Woody, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Enjoy your duck emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Looks like we're having a very Merry Christmas, boo. Okay, what do we need to do? We need 2 sounds on a paranormal sound recorder. So let me get my sanity up. Whoa. I think I took the wrong meds. Yeesh. Yeesh. Is that gonna stop doing that? No, I guess okay, don't look at that. If you have epilepsy. Beck, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. And Wild Child, thank you for the 100 bits. Nice. Holy crap, thank you so much, y'all. And Wild Child, thank you for the bits. I think I said that, but I'll say it again. Oh, boy. That's LSD. It's like, guys, I don't feel so good. Oh. Just got the Obambo? Nice. I feel like most people I've heard of have had the Obambo. Or the Gayu. And it's probably because I don't think you're going to get the die-in if you're playing on Christmas. I think you got to play regular, what's the word? Non-event maps. Yeah, non-event maps to get the die-in. Because Krampus is always a dude. Quite a solid Christmas event. Already got the badge. Yeah, and it looks like with the addition of the Naughty Nice list, you earn a lot more points. Because I think after 2 or 3 investigations, we were already at like 25%. Trey, thank you for the howl. How does the Krampus thing work? Identifying the ghost gets you 10 points. Doing the Naughty Nice list gets you 10 points. You get 3 points for every objective you do. And then I think you get 2 points from opening the Jack-in-the-Boxes. So, identify the ghost, do the Naughty Nice list, open all the Jack-in-the-Boxes, and do all your objectives to get maximum points. Ghost sexism, yeah. Come on, buddy, blow the candle out. Can you explain the Naughty and the Nice list and the Jack-in-the-Boxes? The Jack-in-the-Boxes, you just have to click, and then you get points. They don't do anything other than give you points. The Naughty Nice list, there are toys scattered all over, like this little elf here. Here, let's take him with us. There's toys scattered all over, and you throw them in the bag according to the list. If you throw the wrong toy in, you screwed up. But what do we got? Like, Andrew Cordero needs sticks, so he threw some sticks in there and it marks it off. Nobody needs the little elf guy, so you live in the front yard now. Alright, so for John Knight, we need a Christmas tree. We need 2 Christmas trees, 2 gingerbread men, a snowman, and a reindeer. So let me go grab my flashlight. Who taught the skeleton play video games? Who taught you to play video games? See, what do the boxes look like? Here's one right here. They're red boxes with stars and cranks. You know, contrast that with the presents. The presents do make it a little harder to find the boxes, though. Let's see. Twilight Miki, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Let's go. Oh, hey, look. A bone. Okay. Let's see. You've seen a couple of my videos around, and they've been very useful. Hey, that's awesome, Thanatos. I'm glad you found them useful. Thank you for checking the Twitch stream out. What if you get coal from the Santa sack? That means you threw the wrong item into the sack. You can also pick up the list if you want to carry it around, but I like to leave it here. Oops. Well, I screwed up. Yo! Fandom, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. If any of y'all got one of those, enjoy your dark emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. The presents are a brighter red, the boxes are a darker red. Saw me on the front page, Aphrodite, thank you. Yes! We have a front page slot until like 10 p.m. tonight. Are there 2 bags? Nope, just 1. You just throw them all in the same sack. Wonder what happens if you throw the list in there. But, okay, I need to find the Christmas trees and the gingerbread men. Let me double check my sanity. Do I want a flashlight or a candle? Those pills are still going bananas. Okay, we have 2 meds left. We have 2 meds left. Yeah, I'm just gonna run in there. I'll try to keep the lights on. Has anyone tried to video record the boxes? I tried to take a picture of them and it didn't do anything. But no, I haven't tried to video record them yet. Actually, never mind, I'm out of boxes. I keep forgetting to try. Snowman. Yeah, it seems like the toys are all bunched together in individual rooms, so if you see, like, snowmen in a room, there's gonna be more in there. Okay. We do need a snowman, right? Yeah, Daniel needs a snowman. So we're still looking for trees, gingerbread man, and reindeer. Let's see. Quick. Okay. Oh, he turned the power off on me. I can't remember where it is. I think... Is it back here? Simply dropped what? 3 new ghosts. Yep, they're permanent. And Tricky Soda, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, the new ghosts are permanent. The badge and the trophy that you get from the event are permanent, but then everything with like Krampus and all that, that goes away January 6th. Okay, power must be up here. Doing good. Hey, good to hear. The power on, and I'm gonna see what's up in the attic. That way I don't have to go up here again. Actually, oh, it looks like stars are in the attic, but we don't need any stars. Let's see. Glenabine, welcome in. How you doing? That had elves. Sticks are over there. What is in here? Candy canes. I don't think we need a candy cane, do we? No, we need reindeer and gingerbread men. Anything in the bathroom? I don't see anything to pick up in here. No. Very excited to play this with your friends. I think the naughty nice list is going to be a lot of fun to do in multiplayer. In single player, it's kind of tough. It's a little tedious. But I do enjoy it. I don't think there's anything in here. Man. And a tree, yes. You know where I haven't checked? I haven't checked the study. Let's go down there. Toxin Nova, welcome in. How you doing? YouTube videos have helped you so much. Started the game recently. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad the videos help. Welcome in. About the dining room. Oh, dining room has Christmas trees. I don't remember how many Christmas trees I need, so I'm just going to grab 2 if I could find another. There's one. Yoink. See, which new ghost is my fave? I haven't had any of them yet, so I can't really say. But based on the descriptions, the Obombo definitely sounds interesting. Okay, 1 tree for the bag. 1 tree for the yard. The Obombo sounds interesting. Oh, apparently I need 2 trees. Never mind. Let me get that back. Yoink. There we go. Okay, so 2 gingerbread men and a reindeer. I bet the gingerbread men are in the kitchen. Let's see. But Bloop, I'm doing good. Thank you. I hope you're doing good too. Gotta get back to work. Angel, I'll catch you later. And Araya, welcome in. How you doing? No new ghosts yet, sadly. No new ghosts. Oop, there's 2 gingerbread men right there. Been having fun with the event, though. Resident Evil player? Ooh, you excited for Requiem? I mean, I feel like that's a rhetorical question. I don't know anybody who isn't. Unless they just really hate Resident Evil for some reason. Okay, so now we just need the reindeer. Where is this stinker hiding at? I bet the reindeer's in the study. This new update is crazy. I'm loving it. Reindeer. Yeah, gotcha. What sound do you make? Am I on push to talk? Yeah. I play on push to talk because otherwise I would have to stay quiet whenever the ghost started hunting. And I do play a lot of custom 2 evidence. We're in professional right now because it's event time. I always play events on professional. But when I was doing my custom 2 evidence, I do have to make the ghost hunt a lot in order to identify it. And if I wasn't on push to talk, I would just have to stay quiet while the ghost was hunting, and then I wouldn't be able to talk to any of y'all, and that would suck. Okay, we got all the nice lists, so now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 sticks. Yo! Thank you for the 2 Yo, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Holy crap. Let's see. It's Ezra Red Fox, thank you so much for the hydrate. Just trying to figure out if the X was part of that name. Also, Shark Zoomies coming on into the raid. Welcome in, how y'all doing? Let me know how your stream was. Hang on, what am I holding? Sticks? I have 1 stick. I have 2 sticks. Okay, I need 3 more sticks. Do I want to ditch the flashlight for this one? But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a good day. Didn't know it was winter just now. It is. It just started today. I think I should have brought my flashlight with me. I can't see anything up here. Oh boy. Let's see. Slug, welcome in. How you doing? Let me grab a shout out for Shark Zoomies there. Yeah, Shark, if you're out there, let me know how your stream went. Oh, doing Sea of Thieves. I have not played that in so long. I thought about getting back to it recently, but the one friend that I know of who plays it, I couldn't bug him to play it. Okay. Gotta get sticks. Oh, you know what? Calum, that is a good point. I never use the tier 2 headset because I always forget to turn it off when the ghost is hunting. But for the purpose of navigating this map and finding the different collectibles and stuff like that, I should be using that headset. Let's see. King of Duckies, welcome in. How you doing? JD, welcome in. What's up? Thank you for the lurk. Mercy, hello. I hope you're doing good. Okay, so we need one more stick after that. Then we need to find 3 coal and a rock. 3 coal and a rock. Coal is usually by the fireplaces, and I haven't seen the rocks yet. Let's see. Yo, Shark, welcome in. I was sailing the seas with Slug. Been waiting to see this stream. Saw me go live earlier. Excited to play this later. Yo, first Phasmo Christmas. It's a good one. This is probably one of the better Christmas events they've had, I would say. And they even brought back some of the items from old Christmas events, like the cookies and the snowball gun, which you can randomly get from doing the Krampus lists. See a bunch of Flaskin videos on your Facebook while doom scrolling. Hey, he raided us the other day. All right, so now we need 3 coal and a rock. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the event. And if you haven't heard, there's also 3 new ghosts in the game. I haven't gotten any of them yet, sadly, but I'm excited to whenever that does happen. Capybaras. Yeah, I love that they're supposed to be bears, but they look more like capybaras. Everybody's favorite Christmas animal. Where's the fire? There's the fireplace. What do we need? Here, I'm gonna ditch the flashlight because I think we need 3 bundles of coal. New to Faz, any tips? Ooh, check out my guide on YouTube. And then also there's a website called the Unofficial Cheat Sheet that has a lot of ghost behaviors and stuff like that. Both of those things are really useful for learning the game. A lot of people have told me that they learned to play Phas like pretty much exclusively from my guide. It doesn't cover the Chronicle stuff because that's in a separate video. All right, just need to figure out where rocks are. I bet... Saw my post yesterday, that's awesome. Man. The Dune, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mercy. Mercy, enjoy your duck emotes, ad-free viewing, etc. Courtesy of The Dune. I was trying to like, have an, what is that? Scary sound. I think the building's collapsing on me. Also, Wild Child, thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for kicking off a hype train, y'all. Shark says, when I first loaded up Phas, you came up on YouTube. Your tips have helped a lot. That's amazing. Glad the... that's scary. Glad the videos work. Or help. Oh, the box literally shoots out of the bag? I have not seen that. All right, what do we get? What do we get? Snowball gun! Yeah! This is one of the items that you can get from completing the Krampus list. And this was actually part of a Christmas event a few years ago where we had to assemble this gun in Sunny Meadows. And then we had to run around all the maps shooting these little snowmen that were everywhere. I don't know if this does anything this year, but I'm going to try to shoot the ghost with it. Because what do we need to do? Yeah, we have all of our objectives. And our ghost is a Thea. I don't know what speed the Thea currently is, because Theas have variable speed based on their age. But I could make it hunt with a Ouija board, and we could try to shoot it, and hopefully we don't die. Yeah. Hang on, I'm putting a marker down. I'm gonna make a clip of that. Heartbreak Club, welcome in. Thank you. But also, hey, Shark Zoomies, if you gotta go to any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. You know, same goes for anyone who came on in with Shark's Raid. If you've been sitting down watching Twitch for a while and you need to like get up, stretch, get drinks, snacks, bathroom, pet dog, pet cat, whatever, you know, make sure you're taking care of that. Mouth got all tangled up. But for anybody sticking around from the raid, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Like I said, we're doing the Phasmophobia Christmas event all day. It's my first time on the Twitch front page. There's 3 new ghosts in the game. It's a crazy day. Crazy day. Keep hearing things about capybaras, but you're at work. Oh, so it's supposed to be a bear, but it really looks like a capybara. I'll see if I can find one for you. Does anybody remember where the bears were? I don't remember where the bears were. Who did that? Alexis Prideheart. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Master bedroom for the bears. Okay. So I'm going to get the snowball gun and 2 sticks of incense, and we're going to see if we can blast this ghost. I am so happy they put this back in the game. I think once you unlock this, you should be able to keep it. Gwendolyn, thank you for the 100 bits. See, thank you for always being nice. Oh, hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I do my best. You know, as long as somebody doesn't come in being a butthole to me, I'm usually nice. Is it not a capybara? I don't think so. Do you say master bedroom? This is the master bedroom, right? Capybara. Is this the master bedroom? I don't remember if there's anything in here or not. Let's see. How do you unlock the gun? It's a randomized present from doing the naughty nice list. In the wreath. Wait, where's the wreath? In the bed near the cursed mirror. The bed? Oh, here? Oh my god, that's so cute. I never would have found that. But yeah, here's the bear that looks like a capybara. Murmur. Murmur. Oh no! Oh, I feel bad, but I won't stop doing it. If only it could stun the ghost. I'm guessing it doesn't. Alright, but anyway, let me... Here. Definitely a capybara. Let me turn the lights on down here. Get that on. We have the lights on in here. I need to figure out where I'm hiding. I think sometimes there's a hiding spot back here. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna hide back here. But I do need to get the Ouija board. So let me run upstairs and grab that. And then we're gonna hope that we stayed in this room long enough to age the Thea down to a slow speed. Because otherwise I'm gonna have a bad time and I'm gonna lose all my points. I think you only lose the ghost identification points if you die, so I will lose 10 points, but I should still get the rest. Let's see. Pluto, thank you so much for the hydrate. Okay. Feel bad, but I won't stop doing it. Also, me when eating candy. Lose the multiplier too? Oh man. Okay, we'll have to be careful. Queeve and Ethan, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Enjoy your deck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Okay. We got the gun, we got 2 sticks of incense. How many Jack-in-the-Boxes are there per map? The number and placement is randomized, but they do have fixed spawn locations, so they'll always be in the same spot, but which of those spots are active or random. Copper Dragon, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I'll do my best. Do you think I could loop him around the Christmas tree? All right, where are you? Twins bedroom. Let's see. Timmy, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Congratulations on the Twitch carousel. Thank you. Holy crap, y'all. Oh, no, wait. I'm sorry. That first one was Araya. Araya, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I think he's fast. Oh, I think he's fast. Ah! Oh, God, he walked over the table. Ah! Ah! What? That's new. That's new. No more table looping. Well, oopsies. Anyway, well, that was scary. Did I miss anything? Let's see, what do we get? We got Timmy with the 8-month resub, Araya with the Prime sub, Copper Dragon with the 3-month resub. Oh my god, I'm sorry I missed some of those. Yeah, so the snowball gun does nothing to the ghost. And the ghost is also fast, and I'm scared, and I want to get out of here. Actually, you know what? I should try to record something. I should try to record something for the clip. Or for the, you know, whatever. TikTok, YouTube, whatever. Yeah, that goes with zooming. I lived, but at what cost? Okay. That guy was too fast. That guy was way too fast. We did not age that ghost nearly enough. Alright. I would ask, since I'm trying to record this, if you could try to hold off on, like, resubs or bits for a second. Fandom, thank you for the bits. Okay. So... Oh, wait, I should turn this on here. At least until after, or at least when the hunt starts. Let's see, bottle in the... Is that Herbs? Welcome in, how you doing? Saw me on TikTok not even an hour ago. Glad you could make it to the stream. Awesome, welcome in. All right, here comes the ghost. All right, we got our snowball gun. The ghost should be coming down the stairs here. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, the snowball gun does nothing. The snowball hit him, but I don't think it slowed him down or did anything to deter him, so... it's fun to shoot stuff with the gun, but don't expect it to do anything to the ghost. Oh, man. The cost was a pair of pants. It's fine, I put a towel down. Batasia, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. If one person in the group gets a snowball gun, do we all get it? I assume it's just one gun. Because that was the fun of the event a couple of years ago. There were 4 snowball guns in the truck. Alright, I think I can leave now. I'm gonna be sad to get rid of this, though. You got 2 guns? Were you playing in multiplayer? Or rather, were you playing with 2 people? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I guess everybody does get a gun. Was it that way for, like, every item you picked up? You and Mercy had a snowball fight? Oh, I love that. Okay. Yeah, well, goodbye, gun. I will miss you. Hopefully we see you again soon. That's cool, though. I'm glad. I assumed it was just one. Gifts are 1 for each player. Nice. That took too long. 42 points. And no, I guess it was too much to hope that they would put it in my lobby. All right, what are we doing on the event, though? We have... Dang, we're already 52% of the way towards the animated card. I've never seen this go faster than this up here. Okie dokie. Where are we going now? I think we should have a map changeover in about 10 minutes, which is also when my ad starts. Actually, let's take a little bit... No. Let's go back to Willow Street. Because we might get Tanglewood. We might get Tanglewood when the maps change. Let's see, get really into Dexus here and have a cosplay that the main feature is a top hat with a duck on it, and the duck is his own hat with it. That's funny. It's like top hat duckception. Are there new evidence? Nope, just new ghosts. They have plenty of unused evidence combinations that they can add a bunch of new ghosts before they have to add new equipment. So I think somebody said the upper limit was 30-something ghosts. But what are we doing? We're looking for Justin Dyer. We need parabolic microphone, photo of the ghost, and 25% sanity. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to grab me a candle. Hey, thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. I really appreciate it. Hope some of y'all got some new emotes for that. Still confused about the Gayu, and it's making you crazy. Your friend died twice. What's it do again? I haven't had one yet. So, all I know for sure is that Sailor Sugarplum, fellow kinetic partner Sailor Sugarplum, said that she had a Gayu walk through Tier 3 salt while it was hunting. Tier 3 salt normally slows the ghost down, but for the Gayu, it made it go faster. It says using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged, weakening the equipment's effects. So I wonder if, like, that makes me wonder if when you cleanse it, maybe it goes faster. Or maybe if you cleanse it with incense while it's hunting, if maybe it doesn't blind it for as long. I don't know. I have to get one and experiment with it. Console players can change the color of the cursor now. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that that was not a console feature. Glad they put that in there, though. Choo choo. Oh, the Dune, you got a good one there. I really like that wave and bear emote from the hype train. Nerdy says, the book still looks so weird to you. Yeah, it's strange. It's weird. Like, this is hard to get used to. But we'll get used to it eventually, you know? I'm somebody who's, like, really reticent or hesitant about change. But there's been a lot of other changes in the game that I thought, oh, this is so weird, and now it's just second nature to me. There's an enrage speed and line of sight speed with the ghost. Oh, interesting. Oh, that makes sense. So yeah, probably if you hit it with incense or black salt or, I wonder if crucifixes do anything to it. But yeah, probably when it's enraged, it probably gets faster for a bit, but then maybe after the rage wears off, maybe that stuff works better on it. I don't know. I wonder if there's like a cooldown for the enragement before it can get enraged again. Getting a lot of coal. Back to back? Oh no. Wait, like from the gift boxes or from the game asking you to throw coal in the sack? It'll blind it for a bit, but then the ghost gets mad and runs faster. Oh, that's really cool. I hope I get that ghost today. Let's see. Stuffed with waffle. I wish that was me. Thank you so much for the hydrate. If it burns a crucifix, it'll be enraged for the next hunt. Oh, that's so cool. That's going to be hard to keep track of, but that is really exciting. Oh, hey, we got a nice short list. We got Patricia Hill on the nice list, Carlos, Larry, and Bradley on the naughty list. That should be a quick one to fill up. Want to see me running away from a Galu? I wonder, how fast are they? Are they scary fast? Are they like Revenant fast? Alright, right now we're looking for Jack-in-the-Boxes. And also trying to internalize where the stuff shows up so I don't have to... Oh, there's a Jack-in-the... Hey, you know what? I'm pretty sure you can't take a picture of this thing. No. What do we need? Parabolic photo of the ghost. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can't take a picture of it, but let's try to record it. Because people have been asking me about that. Yoink. Similar to Revenant? Ooh, that's scary. I'm excited for this ghost. Okay, so I'm going to record this. Nope. Doesn't look like you can get Jack-in-the-Boxes for the video. Did not do anything for recording, and I really doubt it's going to do anything for sound. Thank you for making your night. Hey, no problem. Oh, you have the flu. That sucks. I'm sorry. I've heard there's a really bad flu wave going around. I hope you recover soon, though. Maybe a picture after it's activated. I tried that earlier and nothing happened. I just don't think we can get media off of the Jack-in-the-Boxes, sadly. Also, Luna confirms that you cannot record sound. Dang. That's weird, though. That's really weird. Because, you know why? You know why we can take a picture of the moon totems, but we can't take a picture of the Jack-in-the-Box? Because originally, the way that you interacted with the moon totems was taking a picture of them. But that was back when we didn't have to worry about picture duplicates or anything like that. So this year they changed to where to interact with it, you just had to touch it. But they left the ability to photograph it in there. And you can get a unique photo off of it. So that's probably why we can photograph the totems, but not the Jack-in-the-Boxes. If you don't have the snowball gun in the trophy case, will you get it if you get it in the box? I don't think so, because that is a trophy from the year that we had the snowball gun in the event. It specifically says like Christmas 2022 or something. Oh, hello. I think the ghost is in here. Just blew my candle out. Hopefully it's not a Onryo. Okay, I'm gonna check the I'm gonna check I'm gonna check the master bedroom real quick for Jack-in-the-Boxes, and then I need to take an ad break, y'all. Okay, I don't think there's any in here. So let me run outside. What does a Jack-in-the-Box do? It just gives you points. It doesn't do anything else. No other effects. How you do the Santa list? You find the items that are on the list. So Patricia Hill wants a Christmas tree and a star. But also Carlos is naughty and gets 2 sticks and a coal. So you go inside. Let's see, we got a Christmas tree here, and here's a piece of coal. So you run back here. Here's the Christmas tree. You throw that in, you see it gets crossed off of Patricia, and then we're gonna throw the coal in, and you see that gets crossed off of Carlos. You just throw all the correct items in, and then you get a gift box. Let's see, Ruby, welcome in. How you doing? No new ghost, sadly. Not yet. Maybe this time, though. We'll see. Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, Kim Cheesy also has the flu. That sucks. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better, Kim. But yeah, I think the Jack in the Boxes are based on map size. It might also be based on multiplayer. I know 1 year it was. They might have changed that, though. Threw your camera in by mistake? Oh, no. I threw my lighter in earlier. Thankfully, I was done with it. Oh boy, but anyway, I need to do my ad break, y'all. Let me get some music playing. When I do the break, I put some words on stream up. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, refill my drinks. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, if you're subbed, enjoy all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But I will be back in just a few minutes. I am back. Saw the Dune say in mod chat that he's making jalapeno poppers in the air fryer. I want that. Oh boy. My head hurts. I think that headache I was dealing with is starting to come back. I'm gonna go as long as I can tonight, though. Where we're at? We're at 3 hours now. So I feel after the next hour. I think to be cold before they got to me, probably. I don't need to be eating spicy stuff anyway. Oh, caffeine fix me. Oh, that's cool. Just picked up some wingettes to make honey barbecue wings with steak fries. Oh, Snake, that sounds amazing. I really want to... I need to do that. I want to pick up some wings and make them at home. Because the place that I have been getting my wings from, which was admittedly Casey's, the gas station, they had some pretty good buffalo wings, but then they changed them to... now all they have is breaded wings, and they just give you a sauce cup. I don't want that. See, caffeine fixes everything sometimes. All right, thank you so much for sticking through the break, y'all. We are back. Die-ins are really fast, too. They can go around the speed of a minimum sanity Moroi. That is scary. Also, Annie Boost, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. That is correct, Grape. That is something in the patch notes. They made it so only female ghosts can be banshees. I think it's possible that only female ghosts can be die-ins as well. Let's see. Hey, no problem, duckies. But yeah, no, I haven't had any of the new ghosts yet, sadly. Dirty says debating making sliders or chicken with salad. Ooh, both of those would be good. Personally, I think I would want sliders. But also, salad's really good. I need to get back to making salad at home. Bacon Mac? Oh my god, y'all are killing me. Is that Fate__X? Famous Twitch streamer, Fate__X? How you doing, Fate? I guess she's leaving. Bye, Fate. Thank you for stopping by. I think everybody should go follow Fate. Fate should definitely go. Shout out. Fate__X. Wait, the channel you're shouting out doesn't exist? Oh, I accidentally typed face. Alright. Yeah, everybody make sure to drop Fate a follow. #1 Phasmophobia Twitch streamer out there, you know. Didn't run immediately. Hope I'm well. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Are there any male only ghost types? Not presently, but Krampus only manifests as male. So yeah, Justin Dyer here. So if you're exclusively doing the Christmas event, you're not going to see a Banshee for a while, and you're probably not going to see a die-in either. But anyway, I forgot where the ghost blew my candle out. I think it was upstairs somewhere. Let's see. Tanglewood, Ridgeview, Point Hope, and Maple Lodge. Oh, are those the new maps? Oh yeah, I guess they would have rolled over by now, huh? Tanglewood, Ridgeview, Point Hope. Wait, they're doing Maple Lodge? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I have the ghost in this room last time I came here? I absolutely did. What the heck? I don't want to go to Maple Lodge. But I guess I will if I have to. That's not a very good mirror. Really intrigued as to what the community goal Krampus card looks like. The badge, I think, is called Toy Soldier or something like that. Basically, it's red with a toy soldier on it. I wonder what the trophy upgrades look like, though. Because last year, Krampus came out without any trophy upgrades. Got Wraith Bowl times, rip. Yeah, we're several, I don't know how many investigations deep we are. But we've done quite a few today, and we still haven't got anything new. But maybe this is the time. Maybe this is it. Maybe we're gonna get one of the new ghosts. Maybe. I don't know. Kind of cool. If there's, ooh, Weeping Angel? So, like, you stared at it and it didn't move. That'd be neat. Yeah, they have plenty of opportunity to add new things. Oh, we just got a door touch. Let me pause my meter here. I don't think I have an EMF meter, but I can check it with the ultraviolet at least. Yeah, I don't know which door it was exactly, but I don't see any ultraviolet on any of these. Checking over here just in case. Checking these. That's the problem when you... Oh, ho, ho, ho! You did leave me some ultraviolet. Also, you've been busy, man. Oh, I do have a camera. Where was that? Didn't add any achievements with the new ghosts. Not currently. I don't know if they have any plans to or not. Boo! Boo! You can see the mist form right there! Boo! Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's not like I've already deleted 2 pieces of media. What is our cursed possession, by the way? Yeah, yeah, it's not a bug or anything that they're missing. They just haven't added any yet. They might eventually, but I don't know. I can't say one way or the other. Maybe the Mimic will mimic the new ghost. If it does, I would have no way of knowing. I'd probably just assume it was like an unaged Thea or something like that. Okay, get the book. Oh, wait, no wonder. Hang on. Get my EMF meter. Just saw that on the Discord. Okay. Did they say if they plan to? But yeah, if they're gonna add trophies for him, they're gonna have to expand the trophy case, I think, or squeeze some in there. Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Hang on, is this actually the room? Debatable. Weird, that's so weird. The same thing happened to me last time I was at Edgefield. The ghost seemed like it was in here, and then it ended up being in the hallway. I need to check and see if it changed rooms. How does it feel to relearn some things? It was really intimidating before I actually booted the game up. But now that I'm actually, like, here and playing it, it doesn't feel like as big of a deal that there's 3 new ghosts. In terms of, like, intimidating mechanics and stuff like that. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Oh my god, you're getting the presents wet. Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Whoa, that took a while. Okay, so we have Ultraviolet and Spirit Box. Gaiju is on the table. We got Gaiju, Phantom, Poltergeist, Mimic. Gaiju, Phantom, Poltergeist, Mimic. What would the Gaiju be? Is it orbs? It's not. Ghost Riding? No. Dots Projector? EMF 5. Ooh, interesting. EMF 5 for Gaiju. But otherwise, EMF, dots, freezing. Okay, no orbs. Writing, freezing, dots, or EMF. Let's get the book up there. Currently, Edgefield a 2 tier 3 crucies. The gift was a tier 1 crucie. Boo. Oh! We have the Gaiju. Yes. Okay. We have a new ghost. So, it says on the Gaiu's page, it says, strength, using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged, weakening equipment effects. And then the weakness is becoming enraged exhausts the Gaiju, making protective equipment more effective. Okay, so if we stop it from hunting with the crucifix, it's going to get angry, and then it's going to be really fast the next time it hunts. I think if we cleanse it with incense, it's going to get angry and speed up. If we try to make it walk through black salt, it's going to get really angry and speed up. I don't know this ghost hunt threshold, though. So I'm going to have to figure out what our curse possession is and get our sanity down. But otherwise, before I do that, we need a picture of the ghost, we need 25% sanity, and we need parabolic microphone. Cool. I think the incense does blind it, but I think it goes really fast when you blind it. So hang on, let me go and get the lights on here. Oh man, I'm so excited. We got a new ghost. But what's our cursed possession? That might ruin my day if I get a bad one. Do you know the release of the cosmetic update? They haven't announced a release date for it. It was supposed to be out in 2020. They said it's cold. I mean, that checks out. Also, Drenna, hello. Thank you for the lurkin. Games have been good. We finally got our first new ghost. The Gaiju. Take a picture of that. Yeah, angry ghosts go fast. That's the short of it. Imagine it just didn't work and you didn't know it was a Gaiju. Surprise! Yeah, that'd be bad. Also, Invader Autumn, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Holy moly. Okay, we don't have the music box. Don't be the tarot cards. Don't be the... Oh, you piece of crap! Ah! Now I'm enraged. Poop on a butt. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get a stick of incense. And we're gonna pull tarot cards and hope nothing stupid happens. Because if I get a hanged man, or I don't get anything that makes the ghost hunt, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be real mad. Okay, so here we go. And if we need to escape, we're going down into the basement. Let me get the light on. Who did the hydrate there? That was Tiago. Tiago, thank you so much. How you doing today? Yoink. Let's see. Have I got any of the new ghosts? We have one right now, Red Brethren. We have the Gayu. Galu? I don't know. Somebody said it was Gayu. All right, so I'm hoping. Please don't. Yes. Okay. All right, so the Gayu is currently hunting me. Supposedly, if I cleanse it. Okay, it slowed down. Ooh, now it got faster. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's coming for me. So yeah, it seemed like when I cleansed him, it seemed like he got slower for a little bit, but then he got super duper fast. Oh, that was scary. Sounds like he's still going fast too. So now the next time that he hunts, I wonder if he's going to be fast or slow. He's still going fast up there. The jingle bells don't help. The jingle bells do make it easier to tell if he's going fast or slow, though. Oh, man. Okay, so let me go get another stick of incense. This is going to be a nasty surprise for anyone who cleanses one without knowing. Yeah, oh, man. We could also, I'm going to not mess with the salt. But yeah, I swear he slowed down when I cleansed him. That's interesting. That's going to make it easy to figure out what it is during a hunt, though. Okay, so what do we have? There's our lighter. That's for the tarot deck. That's for the camera. There's my stick of incense. Okay. Heard a rumor salt makes it goes faster. Tier 3 salt at least does. I'm not sure about all salt or not. The one person I heard from who said that the salt made it go faster, they were using tier 3 salt. And the reason tier 3 especially would make it go faster is because tier 3 salt's considered a defensive item. It normally slows ghosts down when they walk through it. Alright, next card. Got Wheel of Fortune. Red, yeah, sanity's down. Okay, let's go see where that gets our sanity. Because once again, I don't know this ghost hunt threshold. Oh boy, if it's 50, we're good. Alright, we are literally right on 50%. Let's see if it hunts. Oh, or a ghost mimicking a Gayu, that's gonna be scary. Yeah, now if you cleanse a ghost and you don't know what it is, oh boy, watch out. Is it true that salt with wraiths is no longer what? I think I've heard anything about any changes to wraith salt interactions. Really love the fact that I added a ghost with the safety equipment. Is maybe not the best idea. I love that. I love that. People are saying it won't step on the salt. It's really fast, which is true. It can be confused with a wraith. So, like, it doesn't disturb the salt? We can go put some salt up there and see. I do have a bunch of tier 3 salt. It's entirely possible that when the ghost finishes being enraged, maybe it waits a while to hunt. Like, maybe it has a lower hunt threshold. So, we could try to keep pulling cards. Hey, you know, I have a stick of incense. I should get 2 sticks of incense. This is a 2 incense problem. Okay. Oh, you know, we're probably slightly above 50. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand in the hallway where it's dark. Assume the mimic can mimic the new ghosts. I also assume that, yeah. Reminded of your recent round with the Jinn on Tanglewood, wanting to show how fast the Jinn was. Yeah, and I forgot the lighter. That was the worst. I went to click and nothing happened, and I was just like, well. Let's see, just heard this ghost in wraiths. Oh, okay. Let's go put some salt up there. No. I wanna watch it hunt one more time. Then we'll put the salt up. Let's see. Just joined. What's going on? Hey, Chevy, Shinigami, welcome in. How you doing? We have the new ghost, or one of the 3 new ghosts, the Gayu, which if you cleanse it or use any other protective equipment on it, it goes faster. It can skip salt on a cooldown while enraged. Oh. Interesting. Well, I don't think this ghost has a 50% hunt threshold. Yeah, we're at 47% right now, and it's still not hunting. And I don't think I have the crucies up there. No, I don't. Wiki says if it hunts at a lower threshold when calm, kind of doubtful because the Obamba already does that. Yeah. The one thing that I would really trust right now is the cheat sheet. Because I know they don't put anything on there unless it's like confirmed. It might be on calm mode. I do wonder though, how do you enrage it again? Like, is there a cooldown before it goes back to normal? Oh, does the cheat sheet have Gayu information? Last I checked, it didn't. Cycles through 3 states that change speed and other behaviors. Normal, enraged, weakened. Open guides tab. 50% in normal, 60% in enraged, 40% in weakened state. Oh, I wonder if it has to hunt before it can go back to normal. 1.7 in normal, 1.96 in enraged, 1.36 in weakened. Okay, okay. So if that's the case, we're almost at 40%, which would mean that it can hunt again. So we're just going to wait here until this door closes. Just updated. Awesome. Use an item to bring it back to normal. Okay. Yeah, we're going to see what it hunts. We're going to see if it's slow this time, though. Because it should be in a weakened state. Yeah, my suspicion about the die-in is that moving around it like this, you know, like constant movement, probably raises its hunt threshold, like how talking around the yokai raises its hunt threshold, but maybe standing still low, like drops it to whatever. Let's see what our sanity's at. Okay, we are definitely below 40 now. Yeah, no dancing. Yeah, dancing is in quotation marks, which makes me think it just means movement. Until Phasmophobia adds Fortnite-style dance emotes. Beware, thank you so much for the hydrate. I just did that. I was literally picking my cup up. Let's see. How are the ghosts treating me? Pretty good, Wenzo. We finally have a new ghost. Guess they don't have one because people are only playing the Christmas maps. Yeah, that's probably why. Interesting. Yeah, the 3 new ghosts are out. They are out with the Christmas event. Imagine having a Banshee and you're the target and your teammates are just Fortnite dancing. That'd be so funny. I'm starting to doubt the 40%. Ooh, Luna just got a Gayu as well. Nice. But yeah, props to the people who are like straight, like figuring this stuff out. Like the actual numerical stuff. Is it burning Cruci? Nah, my Crucis are in the truck. Unless it's burning them in the truck. Nah, it'd have to be in the master bedroom or the garage to do that. But the new ghosts with their unique abilities and traits. The sort of general information is in the pinned message. You can find some of it on the cheat sheet, and the wiki might have some stuff as well. Yeah, I feel like it didn't wait the usual 5 seconds before it started chasing me again. That felt like maybe 3 seconds, in my opinion. Hey, Ghost, you okay? I don't think he's gonna hunt me. I think he's given up. It's 4 seconds. Did feel like 3. It's tired. That's fair. Yeah, let's go give him some salt. Okay, well, he doesn't want to hunt me in the weakened state. So we're gonna go give him some salt. See what that does to him. Hey, buddy. Brought you a present. You're still up here, I see. 2.2. Yeah, I think he's still in the hallway. Ah! 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 Okay, that's weird. Why did he wait so late? Okay, he's in the weakened state right now, so he's really slow. He's getting faster, though. Here, let's give him some incense. Oh! Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! He's angry and he's coming for me! Oh! Oh, he got so fast after I cleansed him. Oh, that was scary. Oh. Maybe it's like it, and it's in hibernation. Yeah, people were saying that in Welcome to Derry, people called it a Gayu. Oh, that was crazy. I thought I was gonna die. Okay, I think I'm done here. Oh, we still need a ghost photo. Okay. You know what? I think I might forgo some points on this one. I'm good. I think I'll take the money and run. Then again, we do have. Hang on. How much sanity can we get from this? Oh, that was a cheat cleanser. Rather, I'm gonna need a cheat cleanser after that one. Oh my god. That's weird. It kind of seemed like it waited until I went back upstairs around it before it hunted again. Let's see. Green Pirates, welcome in. How you doing? Been waiting for me to stream. Notice there's no watch credit. Watch credit for rewards. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by rewards. But welcome in. How you doing today? Oh yeah, there's no drops. That's why there's not any. There's no drops for the Christmas event. The badge that you earn is through the event itself. Glad to be here. Hey, I'm glad. Yeah, if there ever are drops, I do have them when I'm playing Phasmophobia. Even if they're Kinetic Partner exclusive, I have them because I'm a Kinetic Partner. But anyway, Bomber, thank you for the 5-stream streak, and Helix Syndicate, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Okay, so we're gonna go up there, and we're going to maybe get a picture of the ghost while we are looking around for the items and such. So let me go find my camera. Let's go streaking, heck yeah. Camera's on the couch, I believe, and then let me go see what we need for Krampus's list. Oh man, this ghost is fun. This ghost is scary. Like, this ghost scares me the way that the Revenant used to scare me. Okay, so we need a star for Patricia Hill. Anybody remember where stars are? Check the dining room. Dining room has candy canes. I feel like stars are in the garage. That is exactly where they are. Yoink. Do guys have line of sight speed? I think they do. It felt like it was getting faster the more it looked at me. Do you want to know which map is now wintry? I think people said earlier, but I already forgot, so go ahead and tell me again. Okay, we need 3 sticks, 2 coal, and 2 rocks. I'll go get the coal. 2 coal? 2 coal. Foster Darling Doe, thank you for the 20 stream streak. That's a Christmas tree. Finally got comfortable using incense, and now there's a ghost that gets more aggressive with it. Maybe you can get your friend to do it without knowing. Oh my god. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I know I've talked to people before who asked questions like, hey, how do you get comfortable, like, cleansing the ghost during a hunt? And I was like, oh, well, you know, just stand your ground, you know, wait till the ghost gets closer. And then once it gets close, you know, use the incense and then run to hiding. And it's, you know, once you do that, you're safe. But now you're not. Has line of sight, which is higher when enraged. Like, it gets faster with line of sight while enraged than the line of sight speed increased while normal. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Gay speed test, thank you. Let's see. Oh, there's another stick right there. Yeah, I did make some markers of that. I'm going to try to assemble that into a clip for the short forms, which will be the first educational clip I've posted in probably half a year. Wow. All right, now I just need rocks. Where would rocks be? Not the garage. Maybe the back of the basement? Even though that's technically the same room. What's safe for? That's for back when I used to stream a lot of Bethesda RPGs when the games would crash a lot. I got rid of it once I stopped playing that kind of thing, but people complained because I liked wasting their points. Okay, yeah, I don't know where these rocks are. Hallway, maybe? Oh, I don't see anything in the hallway. They gotta be upstairs somewhere. Somebody who's trigger happy with cleansing. You're so cooked, Rip. I assume even if you cleanse them outside of the hunt state, I imagine that probably still makes them angry. So, Godspeed. Wait, living room for rocks? Do you know what its maximum speed is while enraged with full line of sight? What is it? Is it faster than a, I don't see colon here. Is it faster than a Moroi with 0 sanity with line of sight? Oh wait, it's the laundry room, isn't it? Oopsies. Oh well, whatever. We got our rocks. I got what I need. We got rocks. Okay, so how many rocks do we need? 2 rocks. There's rock 1, rock 2. I wish I could see. Present box. I got a tier 1 crucifix. Oh boy, the game's like, hey, I know you got the ghost. It gets really mad when you put protective items around it, so I got you this crucifix. It's not a rock. It's a boulder. Okay, so we still need a picture of the ghost. Yeah, sure, YOLO. We got a tarot deck. But what if it kills me? But what if it kills me? I'm gonna forgo. Hello. It's so good. We just got one of the new ghosts, and it's so much fun. It gets mad and goes faster when you cleanse it. Oh boy. Fun stuff. But anyway, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. It's slower than Moroi. Does Krampusat give Christmas points? I've heard it gives you 10 points. But I haven't like, you know, tested the numbers or anything. Actually, wait a minute. The cheat sheet usually has point guides. Let me check. If we go down to the guides tab and we, hang on, where's it at? Where would it be? Current event, right there. Identify ghost, 10 points. Complete optional objectives, 3 points. Krampus box, 2 points. Naughty nice list, 10 points. Okay, cool. That's what we thought. Thank you, cheat sheet. Okay, so I am going to forgo the 3 points for getting a ghost photo because probably the only way we're going to do that is if we pull a devil card. But we could just as easily pull a hangman and lose our points. Does the incense blind it? Yes, but it seems like it blinds it for less time. 3 or 4 seconds. As opposed to the usual 5. But yeah, Gayu. Fun time. Hey, and I got $500. They're like, hey, we heard you completely ruined every single pair of underwear and pants you own. Here's $500 to buy some new ones. Your coworkers are complaining. See, daughter got you start playing this with her earlier this month. Your videos will help noobs like you. Yo, Torgog, welcome in. I'm glad the videos help. That's awesome. But yeah, I'll have to get a video out on this new ghost. Actually, this might be a YouTube video. Yeah, this is gonna be a YouTube video. Put a marker down. Brain work? Brain's locking up. Brain work. Brain work. Where are we going? What do we got? We got Tanglewood, Ridgeview, Point Hope, and Maple Lodge. Screw those. We're going to Tanglewood. Hey, do you think the bath mystery is back? Do you think we got a bath mystery? All right, we are in Tanglewood for the Winter's Jest event. What do we need to do? Looking for Charles Sherman. We need 3 videos with a video camera, 3 unique photos, and to witness a ghost event. That's rough. I guess at least we don't have to take a ghost picture. No new achievements yet. I'm not sure if they're going to add any or not. But at the time, at present, no new achievements. No spoilers for what? The bath mystery? I have a feeling there's not going to be a bath mystery. Because they don't seem to want to put a bunch of snow on the maps this year. If I open this door and there's no snow in the hallway, I don't think we're going to have a bath mystery. No! No! They killed the bath mystery. Can I do Blowing Up next? I'll do it at some point tonight. Do it at some point, hope. Okay, that's... Oh, wait, no. Oh, they kind of have a bath mystery. Actually, wait, that was the bath mystery. Okay, bath mystery's back. And it has babies. They should have put little Christmas trees there. Nobody panic, nobody panic. I just got the wrong bathtub. Happens all the time. All right, anyway. Wow! That's scary. My absolute favorite thing about the Christmas event is when the ghost interacts with the little elf dolls and they go, wah! Okay. Let's see. Hot Dog says, moving during a hunt within 10 meters of a die-in increases its hunt movement speed. Standing still lowers its speed. But then what do you do if it gets close to you? like, what? I mean, I guess you could use that for testing, but like, it's basically saying like, hey, you want to try to escape and the ghost chases you faster, or you want to stay here and get hugged? Oh my God. Oh boy. Anyway. Map event looks like Tim Burton's Sleepy Hollow. So much blue. I haven't seen that one. I have not seen that one. All right, yeah, I'll just say Bath Mystery lives. How's the Krampus hunting going? Pretty good. We finally got one of the new ghosts. I'm going to try to get that video up on YouTube this week. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we need to get the power on first before I do anything. Oh, EMF 5. Let's go. I don't know what it did, but might have a wraith. Blah. What are you doing? Oh, it's in here. Hey, we got a bone. Okay, turn that light on. Turn that light on. I don't think this was here last year. That's funny. I like that. Oh boy. You cry. That's what you do if it gets close. Cry and poop. Oh man, I like how they're all lined up on this map. Oh, turn the TV on. Hang on. Let me throw that down. Let me throw my flashlight down. Let me go get an ultraviolet. See if it left any fingerprints on the remote. Never seen anything this crazy. Your entire Twitch feed is nothing but Phaz. Hey, that's what 3 new ghosts will do for you. But yeah, I feel like there was one day. What was it? Was it Drops? It might have been Drops. It might have been Chronicle. It might have been Nell's Diner. I definitely had a day like that when my feed was just exclusively Phasmophobia. Oh, look at that. We have a fingerprint on the remote. If the ghost turns the TV on, always check the remote for ultraviolet because you might get a fingerprint on it. Okay, so we have EMF 5 and ultraviolet. What do we have? We have Gayu, Goryo, Jin, Myling, and Obake. What if we got another Gayu? Yoink. Turn that light on. But it definitely seems like our ghost is in the living room. Do I have all the achievements? I do, until they add more. I don't know. I don't know if they are going to add more, but if they do, that'd be fun. Just got a match and it kicked you saying disconnected. Oh, I don't know. If that keeps happening, you could try tech support on the Phasmophobia Discord. Just grab the book. Grab the book, grab the video camera, and bring it in. Just realized that all 3 newly added ghosts can change speed during a hunt, which only Jen you could do before. Moroi could do. Yeah, Moroi used to, before they added the slow sanity restoration of the meds. You used to instantly get sanity when you took meds. Oh, wait a minute. You're not in the living room. You're in the laundry room, unless we have twins. Yeah, let me find my thermometer. Yeah, it is pretty cold in here, but what about in here? It's even colder in here. Okay, so I think our ghost is just... Man, this ghost hates elves. All Flash's badges vanished for a hot minute. When I first booted the game up today, all my badges were missing. But restarting the game brought them back. I think I did see that Flash was having some trouble with it. Which Mezzo, one of the Discord moderators, suggested trying to go into a map, pick a ghost, leave, see if that brought him back. And I think if anybody is having trouble with that, they did post some other instructions on the Phasmophobia Twitter account. Probably also Blue Sky and Threads. You did delete and reinstall Phas on your laptop? Yeah. So if you uninstall Phasmophobia on the same computer and reinstall it, you're not going to lose anything. You're not even going to lose your investigation number. You only lose this if you switch devices. Is there a special badge for the Christmas event? Yeah, it's called, I think it's called like Toy Soldier or Tin Soldier or something like that. You can earn it by getting points in the event. There's an animated version and a regular version. Regular version is from the community goal. Animated version is from your personal goal. Let's see. So, let me go get my ultraviolet again. See if it left any fingerprints on that light switch. Uh-oh. Did it? Oh, yeah, I see it right there. Thought I had an Obake for a second. Okay, still don't see any orbs in here, so I'm gonna pull the video camera back, drop it right here to check for... What do you call it? Agorio. On the news article, it's Toy Soldier, but in-game it says Krampus badge? Oh, I don't know. That's weird. Maybe there's two separate ones? Does the quote-unquote Krampus badge look the same? With like a red background and a toy soldier? Or does it look different? Are you here?
It's already.
Oh, okay. Spare box. No way! No way! We got the Gaiju again. Oh, man. Okay, Krampus card is the community goal. Oh, interesting. Oh, man. No, I already pooped on my pants. Help. What do we need to do? We need 3 unique videos of the video camera and witness a ghost event. Okay. What's our curse possession? Do I know yet? I do not. Okay. Did they redo the journal? They redid some of the pages, yeah. Just to fit all the new stuff in there. Oh, man. When it rains, it pours, I guess. Okay, we could test the salt out this time, though. I'm gonna do that after I complete all the Christmas objectives. We need 3 videos and witness a ghost event. You think candles count as protective items? I hope not. Because that'd be bad. What does the Gaiju do? If you use any protective items on it, like crucifixes or incense, it makes it mad, and then the next time it hunts, it gets really fast. Or alternatively, if you use incense on it during a hunt, it just immediately gets faster. Wolf Lord, thank you for the 4-month resub. We got one right now. Oh my god! Stop it! Hey, thank you so much. But yeah, the one we have right now is the Gaiju. It gets mad when you use protective items on it, and when it's mad, it goes super fast. When do you think Kinetic Games will realize that Demon comes first? I don't know. They'll probably fix it in the next patch. Okay. What are we doing? Videos? Okay, yeah. Hang on, maybe I could just, like, stand here and hit the record button because this guy likes throwing stuff in this room. Oh, we're gonna get a door. Nice. Okay, there's one video down. Let's turn night vision off. We got motion sensor. Let me run in there. It felt kind of rev fast. I don't have the exact numbers, but it felt like a Revenant chasing me. And the difference between that and a Revenant is the Revenant goes pretty slow. The Revenant goes pretty slow once it doesn't know where you are anymore. But this ghost just kept going. But yeah, I think I haven't had any of the others yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if this one was my favorite. Just because of how much it freaks me out. Oh, that's weird. Hey, y'all ever notice that the decal on the side of the video camera doesn't, like, the dots don't shine on it? That's weird, right? Tony says you can smudge it, but you better be out of line of sight by the time it stops being blind. Yeah, I made that mistake. Hey, you want to throw some elves? I know how much you like throwing elves, buddy. Want to blow a candle out for me? Haven't run into any of the new ones. Yeah, I hope we get the Obambo before the end today. We're probably not gonna get the die-in because I think we have to play non-Christmas maps for that. Because Krampus is always gonna be a dude. Top one spot in the Twitch recap. Yo, Blissfully, that's awesome. Thank you for watching so much of twitch.tv/DontFightDucks. Apparently the Steam recap came out today too. Phasmophobia accounted for 58% of my gameplay time in 2025. I'm shocked it wasn't higher. Heard there's one that gets faster if you run from it. That's the die-in. Come on, blow the candle out, buddy. Blow the candle out. Blow the candle out. Did you move? Did this ghost change rooms? Gonna poop your pants? Yep. Hey, maybe it'll deter the ghost. I guess the ghost is in here. But stop doing stuff. Here, let's stay into the garage. Probably been more if you had not had the water park sim kick. I don't know if water park sim actually showed up on there. I don't remember. I don't think any games that I streamed, aside from Phasmophobia, showed up on my Twitch recap for like the top 5. Let's see. Have you gotten into the new ghost types? We have one right now, and it's the same one that we had in the last investigation, which is the Gayu. Let's see. Decoy Zero, welcome in. Fiance's been trying to get me to play games for years, and now I played this game because of you. Yo, that's awesome! Glad I could help somehow. Is it just me, or did this ghost, like, leave the house? Let's see. King Hot Dog says, I was your top streamer on the Twitch recap. Hey, that's awesome. Holy crap. Yeah, this ghost just, like, I think left. Goo. I think that's my favorite emote out of all of Flash Forces. Goo. Kind of wish they made new ghosts. Tiny boost possible in getting them. Yeah, so when... I don't remember which ghost it was, but there was one round of new ghosts that they added to the game. They gave them a higher chance of appearing. And that was when there weren't as many ghosts in the game as there are now, so I don't know. Throw a Cruci in there. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. The question is, when it's enraged, is it more active? Like, this ghost just stopped doing everything. What the heck? Like, are you still in here? No, you're not. You moved. Where did you go? Are you in the basement? Oh my god. That's why I didn't hear it doing anything. It went to the basement. Now it's doing stuff. Okay. Bring this down there. Grab that. You stinker. Stinky ghost. Okay, now blow this out. Yeah, that would explain it. So when a ghost changes rooms, it does take a little bit for the temperature in the old ghost room to go back up, and that's why it tricked me. Yo, Rich, thank you so much. Heck yeah, thank you for the 4-month resub. Ooh, we have the Ouija board. Perfect. Beautiful. I love it. What do we need? We need witness a ghost event. All right, well, that's on the ghost, so... Gotta go back to work. Can't wait for the YouTube stream. Hey, yeah, I'll try to get it uploaded tomorrow. I'm thinking we're gonna go with... Have I gotten the snowball gun? I absolutely have. I put down some markers to make clips out of it. Yep, and I heard that they fixed the Ouija board. Oh, look at that. That's a little heart. That's cute. That's cute. You know, I've just realized, I don't know why it took me this long to realize that those aren't real candy canes. Those aren't real candy canes. Those are wooden candy canes, and now I'm sad. Hey, welcome back, Lone Wolf. All right, well, we got our... Uh-oh, that's not good. Good thing it's not enraged. I could make it enraged. Woohoo! What's the worst that could happen? I die. That's the worst that could happen. Candy cane for capybara and beavers. Is it just a gimmick, or can the snowball gun be used for something? It's just a gimmick. We tried blasting the ghost with it, and it didn't do anything. So it's just for shooting. Like, you can knock around physical objects with it. Okay, so we have the Gayu right now, which doesn't like when you use defensive items, and I'm going to put a bunch of salt in the basement. Because normally, when the ghost walks through... Okay. He slapped a cooler. Normally, when the ghost walks through the black salt, if you're outside of a hunt, it repels it backwards. If you're in a hunt, it slows it down. But if the guy who walks through black salt, I think it puts it in the enraged state, which means that now it can hunt at 60% sanity. And I think we're at 60% sanity, so it's going to hunt, and it's going to be fast. Let me double check my sanity. Yeah, we're right at 60 right now. I do have 2 sticks of incense, but I should really find out where I'm hiding before this guy starts barreling down at me. Nope, can't go in there. How about back here? Oh, okay, we can go behind the crib. So that's where we're going. So yeah, when he starts hunting, he's gonna be really fast, I think. You know, I could stand in here to get my sanity down. Oh, crap. Oh, he just turned the power off. Oh, God. Help! I'm so scared. Oh, it's hunting. Okay, so he should be really fast because he went through that salt. Oh, God. Hi, catch. Doesn't seem that fast. Oh, I can't go in there. Uh-oh. 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 Sure hope the lockers are open. I would like to thank all of the brave elves who sacrificed themselves to stop Charles Sherman from murdering me. Oh, man. Okay, so now that he's done being enraged, he's now weakened or whatever. I forget what the state is called. Which means that his hunt threshold is now, I believe, 40. So, now he can just take some meds and safely, unless he walks through more salt down there, then he's going to get mad again, I think. Now he can just take some meds, get our sanity up, and go looking for toys. That was a pucker moment, yeah. Holy moly. Let's see, where's the Krampus bag? What do we need? We need a bear and a star for Sharn Miller, and a snowman and a candy cane for Jay Martinez. Okay. Bear, star, candy cane, snowman. Calm or enraged. You might be thinking of the Abombo. I know the Abombo switches between calm and enraged. Oh, headlamp. Yes, that's a good idea. He'll be normal if he steps in salt once now. I don't know what he did down there. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Headlamp. Oh, come on. I don't have any. Okay, never mind. Forget that. I need to remember to put it in the truck. Okay, so what are we looking for? I forgot already. Bear, candy cane, star, snowman? Bear, candy cane. Oh my god. I was so distracted by the bath mystery. That I forgot to look for Jack in the Boxes. Whoops. So you don't know anything, just got home from work and want to play, but kind of afraid because it's been since the last event you played. I will say this event's not too bad. The Halloween event is very challenging because there's the extra sanity drain, the faster ghosts, all that stuff. Christmas doesn't have anything like that. Christmas, everything is normal pretty much. It's just the weather's cold. So the Jack in the Boxes don't drain your sanity. You're not losing more sanity because of the weather. The ghost is normal speed. I forgot what I'm looking for. Every time he steps in salt, uses a cruci or gets smudged, he goes up a stage. Okay. So salt puts him normal. Third salt will, yeah. And I'm guessing if he's already in the angry stage, he has to hunt before he goes back down. That's my current assumption. 3 new ghosts surprised you yesterday. 3 new ghosts surprised me, Lone Wolf. Like they didn't tell us at all about that. That was a surprise. Does anything happen if you throw the wrong thing? I've heard that you lose and you get coal. There's no bear on here, right? Yeah, there is a bear. Okay. Yeah, don't throw the wrong thing in there, or else you forfeit the 10 points. I think we need a star, right? Yep, star. Okay, so now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 rocks, 2 coal, and 4 sticks. Are we sure that's a bear? It kind of looks like a capybara, if you ask me. They make such good sounds when you throw them around. Okay, I bet... Yep, rocks are out here. What did I say? 6 rocks? We got 3 rocks. Yeah, the sounds they make are so fun. Double check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. 3 more rocks. Someone's calling it a capybara also. It looks like a capybara. If they didn't want us to call it a capybara. 1, 2. Come on. There's gotta be another rock in here somewhere. 3. If they didn't want us to call it a capybara, they should have made it look like a bear. Little sticks is fun because that's actually the kind of switch Krampus would be using on the naughty children. Ooh. That's fun. Got some Krampus lore. Okay, 2 coal. I don't think Tanglewood has a fireplace. Oh! It Blair Witched the mannequin! Maybe... No, I wondered if it would be around the oven. Maybe it's in the basement. That's the most capybara-looking bear you've ever seen, right? Well, the sticks are in the basement. Where's the coal, man? Oh, that's right. The coal's in the bathtub, isn't it? Which makes complete sense. All right, we got ads in 3 minutes. Let's see if I can finish this bag off before then. I think it's only 2 sticks. Wait, no. It's 4 sticks. Wow. Let me grab this stick here. Okay. Let's grab the 2 coal. 1, 2. And then 1 more stick out of the basement, and that is it for the bag. Is that one? That's one. Yoink. Man, it's so dark. I definitely need to remember to put the headlamp in. Right, Deadman Recon, thank you for the 10-stream streak. Okay, there's our stick. There's a coal, and then 1 more coal spits out the present. What do we win? Oh, tier 3 incense. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Are all the gifts in the same location? You talking about the Jack-in-the-Boxes? The Jack-in-the-Boxes do have fixed spawn locations, but which ones are active on any given investigation are random. So we got this one right here in the bedroom. Next time I come to Tanglewood, this might not be here, but then, you know, if the bedroom Jack-in-the-Box is active, it'll be there. I'm having a hard time explaining that mechanic verbally. But anyway, y'all, I can take an ad break real quick. Literally, the only thing we have left to do is witness a ghost event. Krampus wants you to die to an enraged Gayu. Yeah, it seems that way. All right, y'all. If you're new here, I do one... Ow, my butt hurts. I do 1 ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break, but I get rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. I'm going to get up, stretch, refill my drinks, all that fun stuff. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, if you sub, enjoy the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry. You're not missing too much. But I'll be back in just a few minutes, y'all. BRB, here come the ads. Hey, I'm back. Thank you for sticking through the break. Had a snack. Alright, if you're just joining us, we are doing the Phasmophobia Christmas event. We have one of the new ghosts right now, the guy who gets angry if you use protective items on it, and goes faster. Enraged guy who moves around the speed of a fast twin. Ooh, I don't like that. Yo, Hobbit, how you doing? Thank you, AC. See, Foo Fighter, hello, how you doing? Okay, so what are we doing? We still need to witness a ghost event, but we have finished off the naughty nice list. So, I don't know, man. Do I just go? Do I just leave? Do I go walk in the basement and see if he'll event on me? Because we don't have a good cursed possession for forcing an event. Can Obambo step in salt? I assume it can. It might be some people are saying that the guy who might have a unique interaction with salt. Like it might be able to bypass tier 3 salt if it is enraged, but I haven't really figured out what's up with that yet. Did I open the gift? I did. I got a... Oh, wait, did I? What did I get? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I got tier 3 incense. That's what we got. Which I don't normally use. But let's see what it's done to the salt down here. I genuinely don't know what state it's in right now. Spent the day decorating cookies with your mom and sister. Oh, that's awesome! And Techno Viper, what's up? Did I notice the Christmas death around the rubber duck? Christmas, you mean wreath? And yo, Skylar, thank you for the 7-month resub. Also, is that Roxy? Roxy, thank you for the 3 bits. Now that a hunt doesn't count as an event. Being hunted is very eventful, yeah. Hunt's its own category. But yeah, this ghost I don't think has done a single event for me. And I don't know that there's much I can do to make it event, because all we have is the Ouija board. Ouija board's great for draining sanity and getting information, but that's about it. What does the snowball gun do? This year it's just for fun. You know, you can like knock over items and things with it, but it doesn't do anything to the ghost, as far as I could tell. In the past, I think it was 2022, I think. 2023? No, I think it was 2023, yeah. And the 2023 Phasmophobia Christmas event, we had to assemble that snowball gun in Sunny Meadows. And then there are all these little tiny snowmen around the maps that we had to find and blast with it. But this year, getting the snowball gun is just a fun throwback to that. See, hide and seek. Hide and seek, unfortunately, will not make the ghost event. It just makes it hunt immediately. And, yeah, I think I'm just going to take the money and run because, I mean, I've been here for a while. He hasn't evented. I don't want to just go sit down there in the basement waiting for that. I'd rather go somewhere else and get more stuff. Didn't he refuse to event last time, too? I think so. Eventually he did.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I wonder if he's less active when he's in the weakened state. That could explain a lot. Well, we still got 37 points. That's not too bad. The wreath? No, I don't think I saw that. We're doing pretty good, though. We're at 76% of the personal goals. I wouldn't be surprised if we got that all tonight. Shadow Frodo's. Fergus supervising you. I'll have to check that out later. Thank you. Yeah, we were shooting a Thea. It'd be a lot more fun if it was a Dio. But we had a pretty unaged Thea and it was going fast. I was not having a good time there. All right, we have Tanglewood, Ridgeview, Point Hope, and Maple Lodge. I really want to do Ridgeview. You know what? Did we have Point Hope in the Christmas event last year? We did. So I don't know that we're going to see anything new here, but let's check it out. What weakens the Gayu? After it gets angry from using a protective item on it, once it finishes hunting, it will just switch to the weakened state. So basically you have to make it mad, and then it gets weak after it gets mad. Okay, what do we got? We have Repel the Ghost, 25% sanity, and photo of an EMF reader. Okay. I'm going to go and leave the EMF reader behind, and I'm going to... Let's do this. Let's get... Oh, I forgot to put the... Hang on. We're leaving. Let me put the headgear in the truck. There's a couple of things I want to put in there. Okay, sure. Where are we at? Thermometer, UV light, video camera, crucifix, firelight, headgear. Looks like I need to buy the tier 2 headgear. Okay. So go to loadout. Find the headgear again, wherever it went. Igniter, motion sensor, parabolic. I think it's up here. There it is. Okay, tier 2 headgear. We have one of those. And for igniter... I'm going to put 2 of those in there. I think 2 should do me good. Okay, now we're going to Point Hope. It would get out of the weakened state with salt incense or if it uses a crucifix. Yeah, that time we put some salt in the basement. I'm not sure if it walked through all of it while it was down there, though. Like before it haunted. But before the hunt, I think I could only tell that it stepped in 2 or 1. Okay, so lighter, headgear, turn that on, turn my flashlight on. Okay, we got 3 lights here. Have they added the new ghosts? They have, and I've had one of them twice. We've had the Gayu twice. We haven't had the Obombo yet, and we haven't had the Dayan. But yes, the new ghosts are in the game alongside the Christmas event, Winter's Jest, and Krampus, including the new mechanics with the naughty nice sack. Let's see, who did the hydrate? Blood Girl, thank you so much for the hydrate. It'd be interesting if further down the road they add some equipment for these new ghosts, like holy water vials or some other type of barrier. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they add some new stuff eventually. Rather, I'd be surprised if they never added any new stuff. All right, what do we got? Photo of the ghost. Boo! I should have stayed. Cleanse the ghost with incense and photo of an EMF reader. Okay. Oh, you're here and new to Phasmophobia. Welcome in. If you're interested in any sort of YouTube guide, I do have one over here that covers all the basics, including like how to use all the equipment, how to successfully complete investigations, how to use the shop, stuff like that. But welcome in. Wait, did I get everything? No, let's grab a thermometer. Or, yeah, you know, let's do an EMF meter. That way, if I hear something go off, I can just quickly scroll. Oh, wait, I don't have a camera. Never mind, let's get a thermometer. Forgot the headlamp? No, I got it on. It's on. See? There's the headlamp. It's on my head. Let's see. Am I making a video on the new ghosts? I think I have enough footage to make a video on the Gayu. If we get the Obombo, I'll try to make a video on that. Whoa! Everybody's nice except for Ella Craft, the macaroni and cheese heiress. Does Ella get a rock? No, Ella just gets 1 piece of coal. She doesn't even get multiple items. Yeesh. Okay, let's get the candle out. But first things first, we are looking for Krampus boxes. Oh, did I hear something? I swore I heard something. Ghosts might be down in the front. We'll have to see. Okay, first things first, we gotta get... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. One more trip to the truck. I forgot I'm unprofessional. I can actually look where the power is. Normally I can't on my custom multiplier. AC says, I love how hyped you are now. What? Could you tell that I was getting bored of playing the same game for 10,000 hours? Looks like it's in the master bedroom floor with barely any new mechanics. You know what got me really excited about playing this game back in the day was figuring out and learning like how to deal with all the ghosts and like learning the mechanics and the percentages and stuff like that. Is the event making it so dark? Yes, it's the weird Krampus snow that's making it dark. Get auto-modded! Hey man, this isn't the place for that. Okie dokie. But yeah, like, that's what used to get me so excited about Phasmophobia. It was like learning all the mechanics and things. And once I learned all the mechanics, you know, it was fun for a while, but then it just kind of got routine, you know? So, how am I doing? I'm doing good. Thank you. Briney, what's up? Okay, so I was so distracted looking for the power that I forgot to check those floors below for the boxes. Elijah's Princess from Powerpuff Girls, the only naughty child, yeah. Playing pretty annoying because the ghosts seem to be on the top a lot. Oh man, Leona raided us the other day, and apparently she was doing the Nukapak challenge on... Okay, jawbone to the pool table. Doing the Nukapak challenge on Point Hope, and I think she said like 90% of the time the ghost was at the top. So you finally got to catch a stream. Yo, Phoenix, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, that's most of the reason why a lot of people don't like Point Hope, is more often than not, the ghost is at the top half, and it just stinks to walk all the way up there. Okay, I think I got... If there's any boxes down here, I'm pretty sure I got them. Let me double check over here. Okay. Hello? I'm witnessing a ghost event. Right? That was a... No? Oh, I had to get a ghost photo. Crap! Poop! Poop and butts! Okay, I'll ditch the flashlight and go get a camera. Hey, at least the goat's venting on us, though. Let's go see how much sanity that drained. Oh, and did you hear that awful, awful sound? That bzz, 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 bzz. That's why I don't use the headset, because I hate that sound with a passion. Okay, that ghost only drained 10% sanity, so it's not an Oni. Get rid of that. What did I come out here for? Oh, camera. Okay. Let's do thermometer, candle. There we go. So you heard hiding's really bad on this map too? Not really, actually. Hiding's pretty good. I'll show you some hiding spots as I go up. Down here, you can hide in the shower. You can... Well, you could hide in there if it wasn't locked. You could hide in here. That's pretty good. If the tent has a flap, you can hide in there. You can hide behind this box right here if the lid is open. Ferryman of the Dead. Yeah, it should be still active. It's a permanent thingy. In the kitchen, if this board is right here, you can hide behind here. Let's see, is there any hiding on this floor? I think, yeah, you can hide behind these crates right here if they're here. I feel like almost every floor has potential for hiding. And on top of that, if you can like run down the stairs, you can just super duper break line of sight from the ghost. There might be a hiding spot right here. I don't remember, but there's not one there right now. In the bathroom, I don't remember if there's one in the bathroom or not. I'm gonna say there's probably not one in the bathroom. In the master bedroom, sometimes there'll be like a, one of those divider things right here that you can hide behind. But there's not one there right now. Next up is the kids' bedroom. The kids' bedroom has a closet back here. If it's not unlocked, you can hide in here. Then as we move up to the maintenance room has some lockers, which are currently open. You can hide in these lockers right here. Yeah, hello. Having trouble with the stairs. I feel like there's something over here. Like maybe there's like a piece of wood that shows up here sometimes. I can't remember. I don't usually hide on this floor. But then upstairs, there's no hiding spots upstairs. Just nothing up here. If a closet is locked, is there a key you can find? Nope. If there's a lock symbol on a closet, that just means that that is blocked off for that particular round. Let's see. Hid behind the desk in the master bedroom in Tanglewood today and was praying you wouldn't get caught. Oh man. Yeah, there are some good unofficial hiding spots like that. Yeah, I forgot to look for Krampus boxes. I got so distracted. Okay, I don't think there's any on this floor. Any up here? I feel like if there was one here, it'd probably be on that desk right there. Reminding you of Young Frankenstein. Stay close to the candles. The stairway can be treacherous. Man, I'm pretty sure I saw that in my youth, but it's been a long time. Oh god. Even with this headlamp, it's still super dark, man. Can you do Ferryman of the Dead real quick? I'll do you one better. I have a YouTube video. You can watch whenever you want. Huh. Oh man. Sorry. Anybody ever see that TikTok where like people use like they have two cats? It's like everybody has two types of cats, and one cat is like a sniper, and it's like, I put a bullet in somebody's head. And then it goes to the other cat, and the other cat's like, today I saw a balloon. Anyway, I'm just seeing like the moderators doing all kinds of stuff over here. You know, it's making me think of that. And I'm the cat that's like, today I saw a balloon. Okay, anyway, that candle's burnt out. Let's see, Briny, thank you so much for the hydrate there. I have heard really good things about the new Frankenstein movie on Netflix. Guillermo del Toro directed it, and I've never watched a movie by him that was bad. My fancy candelabra is almost dead. It's fine. We have 2 more. Okay. Anyway, what am I doing? I haven't done a single thing. Capture a photo of the ghost. Cleanse near the ghost with incense. Okie dokie. We got a camera. Right. Thermometer. Okay, let's figure out where the ghost is. And grab the... Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me. I'm okay. Is it out yet? Is what out? The new Frankenstein movie? If that's what you're asking about, it is. I think it's been out for a month or 2 now. Yeah, I think we got a ghost. Oh, we got freezing. The ghost is in the foyer. That's French for this room. Okay. But yeah, that's one of the things that once I get a Netflix subscription, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch Frankenstein. I'm gonna watch the Tomb Raider cartoon. I'm gonna watch Stranger Things season 5. I'm sure there's other stuff on there. It's Netflix exclusives. I was gonna watch Supernatural, but I think that's going away. I saw a video where you know, people say like, oh, if you give a cat an egg, it knows how fragile and precious it is, and it'll take care of the egg. I'm gonna turn that light off. And somebody gave their cat an egg, and the cat just looked at it, and it just put its paw on the table and just boop right on the floor. Ooh, Castlevania. I never did finish Castlevania. I didn't watch the final season of the base show, and I didn't watch the second show with Richter. Cats will throw eggs on the floor. Yeah, 15 seasons is a lot. That's a lot of seasons. That's a lot of seasons, man. That's a lot of Supernatural. Okay. Grab the spirit box, grab our video camera. Sanity's still good. Yeah, I love the Castlevania anime, but man, Konami will do literally anything with Castlevania but make a new game. You know, animated show. Ghost Orb. Animated show, crossovers with DBD, crossovers with Vampire Survivors, more crossovers with DBD. Are you here? Yeah. Okie dokie. We have Orbs, Spirit Box, and Ultraviolet. Oh, it's a Mimic. That means we're missing... Oh, yeah, we had Freezing. Duh. Okay, so yeah, it's a Mimic. Then what? Now what? We need a photo of the ghost, we need to cleanse an ear with incense, and we need a photo of an EMF reader. Oh, there we go, okay. Mark, thank you for the hydrate. Sounds farts? Yeah, it sounds like farts. Oh yeah, crossover with V Rising. You know, they'll do literally anything. Ports of old games. You know, that I'm glad they ported those old games to PC and modern consoles. But like, new game, please. Then again, like if Konami did make a new Castlevania, I don't even know what I want, man. Do I want more like Symphony of the Night style? Do I want one in the classic style? Do I want another like reimagining like they did with Lords of Shadow? I don't know, man. Maybe I'll just go play the old ones again. Let's see. Jay, welcome in. How you doing? There's one thing that to you almost looks like a coffee pot. Let me look at my list here and see. Do you see the thing that looks like a coffee pot to you? And if so, whose name is it next to? Trying to think, what looks like a coffee pot? The coal? Does that look like a coffee pot to y'all? One of those names is extremely similar to yours. I'd ask if you were naughty or nice, but if you're naughty, that's pretty much going to give it a giveaway, so. Okay, yeah, that's coal. The weird cubey looking thing. Oh, I kind of see what you mean now. Okay, yeah. So if the top bit, yeah, that's a handle. Okay, yep, that's coal. That is coal. Oh boy, I see it now. Yeah, you know, traditional naughty child gift coffee pot. Kids don't like coffee, or do they? Are the kids drinking coffee now? Ella's totally getting coffee for Christmas. Instructions unclear. Gave Ella Craft a coffee pot. It's fancy coal. Incense while mimicking Gaia. God, I'd literally die. Whoa, where'd my sanity go? GB creepy. I think that ghost mimicked a Jinn for a second there. Okay, so we need to cleanse an ear with incense. Hopefully it's not a Gaia. And we need a photo of the ghost. Cool. Colfie. You know. Kids do drink coffee here. Wow. Alright, we're just gonna cleanse in here and hope it's not currently mimicking a Gaia, because otherwise we're in for a bad time. And then the last thing that I need to do is complete the naughty nice list. So first we need to figure out where the coal is. Is it in here? Is there coal in here? No, there's rocks. We got rocks in the bathroom. Got rocks in the foyer. Alright, if there's coal, it's probably by the fireplace. Right? Yes. 1 coal for Ella. See, how long am I going to be live for? I don't know. Thinking about going to bed and watching the stream there. I don't know. We've been live for 4.5 hours, and I'm not going to lie, I'm getting a headache. I would like to go as long as I can tonight, because it's front page time until, like, 10 p.m. But my head hurts. So, yeah. Who knows? Okay, what do we need? We need 2 gingerbread men, an elf, a toy soldier, 2 reindeer, 2 snowmen, and a star. Right. You know what? I'm going to take this with me. I'm going to take this with me. Do I have Advil? I have. You know what? That's a good idea. Ah, curses. Foiled by the childproof safety cap. Help. Help, I'm not a child. Help. Okay, I got in. It's proof of adulthood. Anyway, if Mimic behaves like a Moroi, does the sanity drain stay after Yep. It stays until you take meds. Stick some painkillers. All right. Okay, meds consumed. Ah, feels like a con. Oh. Gonna head to bed now. Hey, I hope you have a good sleep. Thought Moroi mimicked the curse disappeared. I don't think it does. Haven't tested it in a while though, so. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, I'm just taking this list with me because this is a big place. Hang on, where's my camera? Where's my... Oh, you know what? I just decided I'm not getting... Okay, we have Elf. Oh, wait. We need 2 of these guys. I've just decided I'm not going to get a ghost photo because I don't care. Unless I get a really good curse possession for it. Boom. But hey, if I'm ever not streaming and... Oh, I goofed up. How did I... Oh, that's a toy soldier! No! No! The biggest lump of coal ever. I can't even pick it up. Rude. Alright, I'm leaving. Screw this place. Screw you, Point Hope. You suck. You stink. Get my 10 points. I got the coffee pot. I don't even drink coffee. Unless it's Madrina's cold brew. Which you don't need a pot for.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Leave the coal in the bathtub. That sounds like Witch threatening to poop in my bathtub. You know what? Witch is always threatening to poop in my bathtub for reasons I cannot comprehend. But then Witch's toilet broke because their boyfriend pooped too big. And then they couldn't poop for 12 hours. And I was like, why don't you just poop in your bathtub? They didn't like that idea. It's like, it's all fun and games until it's your bathtub on the line, buddy. Anyway. Hi, what are we doing? What am I doing with my life? Let's go to May. No, I earned some Ridgeview time after that. We're going to Ridgeview. Hi, Bean. Welcome back. Don't worry about it.
All right, we're
Don't
here.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyway, firelight, incense, 2 sound recorders. Okay, cool. In that case, I am putting my camera in the truck. Goodbye. Goodbye. No guessing? No, I'm not because of new ghosts. Blame the new ghosts. Because I don't think ghost guessing has been updated for that yet. Headgear, yeah. Okay, so we got our flashlight. Actually, I don't need the headgear yet, so I'm going to turn it off. Headgear's for when we're collecting items. We need firelight, repel with incense, and sound recorder. Okay. I'll get some incense just in case. Let's see. Had no running water for like a day once because the water system was clogged. Had to go to the library to pee. Hopefully you didn't need a library card for that. Oh, that sucks though. And Shadow of an Evil Ghost, thank you so much for the hydrate. You can guess who pooped in their bathtub. It wasn't Witch, probably, as far as I know. Okay, we're looking for Krampus boxes. Get one of the new ghosts yet? Yeah, we got the guy. Is that normally there? Is there normally a mannequin in here? I don't feel like that's normally there. But yeah, we got the Gayu twice. Which was pretty fun, but also terrifying. You don't think that goes there? Okay, hang on. Let's take a look in the basement. Let's take a look down here. Because I know... Yeah, right there. There's ghosts in the basement. I think there is normally... Okay, there is a mannequin in that corner there, so I don't know where the other... I don't know where the other mannequin came from, but our ghost does appear to be in the basement. That's the... You know what, Snake? That's the problem of having an avatar that is completely static unless I am talking. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a stinky bone. What the heck? I'm gonna leave that there, and I'll take a picture of it later. Oh, I like the reindeer on the piano. That's cute. Just visualize your expression with the whole head too. I think I just had like a blank stare at it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's fun. Kind of, you know what? This kind of the way that they're doing the snowman kind of harkens back to, that event where the snowmen were everywhere. I wish they teleported the mannequins behind us. That'd be cool. I think that's what they do with the new style on the farmhouses. I think they teleport them behind you. But you also hear them stomping up behind you. Aw. Aw, the bear's reading Garden in Style. That's adorable. Happened with the doll in Grafton. I'm still mad. To this day, I've barely had anything happen with the dolls and the mannequins in Grafton. And I've even had the ghost in the, the mannequin room a few times. The most it's done is, like, change its position in that room. Hey, did I ever turn the power on? No. Do I only get one Krampus box? One Krampus box for ducks? One Krampus box for ducks. Or do you want to play with me? Then it was behind you. Oh my god. See, I haven't even heard the doll voices very much. Glitchpod, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Wait a minute. I haven't checked this bathroom yet. Oh. No. Okay. Well, let me throw that candle away. Where's the power at? Garage? No, not in the garage. Failed to follow instructions, gave Ella a pot of coffee, lost multiple Krampus box privileges. Man. I'm glad that nothing carries over between rounds of Phasmophobia. Buddy, you're making a mess. Nope, not there. I hear a loud crack, and then next thing you know, there's a mannequin in the foyer. Oh, man. Yeah, see, like I said, I've only had them change their poses in the room. And the very first time I went to Grafton, the ghost was in the hallway upstairs, and it did move a doll into the hallway. I guess it must have wandered in there and moved the doll in, but after that, that was scary. How did that happen? Oh yeah, that was my headgear. Followed you on the landing for a few minutes? Oh man, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. Yeah, I've barely had anything scary happen with the dolls or mannequins in that map. Okay, so let's grab the EMF meter and the thermometer. And do I have room for a glow stick? Sure. Let's see. Baji, welcome in. How you doing? Have no idea what's going on, but you like it? Oh, hey, are you new to Phasmophobia? If you are, this is Phasmophobia. A ghost hunting investigation game where basically we use all this equipment in the truck to try to gather 3 pieces of evidence which will tell us what kind of ghost we're dealing with. However, there are modes where you can play with less than 3 evidence. So you get 2 evidence, and then you have to figure out what ghost you're dealing with based on the ghost behavior and traits and stuff like that. There's even modes where you can play with 1 evidence, and then you have like 15 ghosts to try to figure out. I don't like that. Typically, I play on 2 evidence customs, but because the Christmas event is here, and our main goal is gathering points for the event, I'm playing on 3 evidence. But yeah, currently, our ghost is in the basement. And I forgot my flashlight in the truck, so I can't see anything. Uh-oh. What are you doing? It's doing something. Oh, hey, guess who forgot a camera? Okay, so we have freezing on the thermometer, so I'm going to mark that in my journal, freezing temperatures. EMF 2 means there was an environmental interaction. EMF 3 means it threw something. Spoiler, it's a rude ghost. They're all rude. I've had a few nice ghosts. Have I found all the new ghosts? I've only found 1 of them so far, but it was really exciting. It was the Gayu, and it's a ghost that if you try to cleanse it or use crucifixes on it or anything like that, it makes it really fast when it haunts. Where's my lighter? Actually, do I need to do anything? Repel. Oh, you know what? We don't need any pictures. I'm gonna grab a camera anyway because I like taking pictures. Okay, but anyway, let's get the ghostwriting book and the video camera. Bone pick? Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. We got the bone in the closet over there. Figuring out what item means on the list is a little confusing. Unfortunately, there's a stick thing. Oh, it's literally sticks. I think they're in the garage. I'll show you real quick. Let me get the video camera down here. Oh, did you turn the light off? Oh, you turned the power off. I see. All right, looking around for orbs. Thought I saw an orb, but it was a light bulb. Which would be weird because I saw it with my eyes. I gotta say, the shading for the Krampus snow gives the video camera kind of a blue tint. That's interesting. Let's see. Cash money. Thank you so much for the hydrate there. Why can't I put the book on the floor? Because I'm standing up. That's why. Turn the power back on. Because the ghost rudely turned it off. Okay. Right? Oh. Did the breaker get blown? No, there's lights on up here. Okay, so we found the bone in this closet here. Take a picture of that. It is dark. All right. Oh. Thought I heard that do something. Got our ghostwriting book here. All we know for sure so far is we have freezing. And I think all we have left is the dots projector? Dots projector and spirit box to get in there. Hey, mini gamer, thank you for the 9-month resub. Let's go. 72% sanity. I'm gonna go and take some meds because I have no idea what I'm dealing with yet. Minnie, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Ooh, and I think for 9 months you get a new sub badge. I think you get the orange duck. Okay, running back to the basement. Hey, I hope you're doing good today. Squiggly balls, welcome in. How you doing? That was very cash money of cash money. Hang on, did I do that hydrate or did I just say thanks for the hydrate? I don't think I actually did that hydrate. Let me fix that. All right, there we go. Oh, looks like the ghost wrote in the book, so we can mark ghostwriting. What does that leave us? Demon, Moroi, Revenant, and Shade. I'm only concerned if it's a demon. Demons start hunting at 70% sanity. Also, none of these ghosts have dots projector, so I'm going to turn this off. Don't need that. Let's see. Oh, that's your boyfriend! Hey, welcome in! Also, Token Drew, how you doing? Emerges from the shadows. There's a lot of those in this game, especially with the Christmas event. You know, it's regular snow weather, but they've added like a weird dark blue tint to everything. It's not that I didn't want to do the hydrate, I was busy and I forgot. So somebody 3D print their own dots projector. Oh, that's cool. Like, was it like a housing for like a green laser pointer or something? Like, how did they make it project? Or was it just for like cosmetic looks? Click. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay, I don't think it's a Moroi. We're not getting Spirit Box. What does that leave? EMF for Shade. Oh my god, is this this is a Shade, isn't it? I don't think it's done a single thing while I've been in the basement. Here's what I'm gonna do. Go throw that down there. I'm going to go to the truck. I'm gonna grab 3 candles. I'm gonna grab 3 candles. And a sound recorder, or sound sensor. So I think I already have one candle down there. So grab the sound sensor. They didn't show that it projected the dots, but the things glowed green. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, see, I think the Phasmophobia Tier 3 dots projector, I think that's a original creation of Phasmophobia. But I have seen dots pins like the Tier 1. Okay, so... Hello, what the heck? Toxin Nova, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy crap. I really appreciate that. Holy moly. Oh, here's the other candle here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put these 3 candles here. I got my sound recorder, and then I have my EMF meter. And then, you know, let's turn the light off too. And then I'm gonna go to the truck, and I'm gonna listen and see if it blows out one of those candles and makes the EMF 5 sound on the sound recorder. Because if this is a shade, it will not do anything while I'm standing in the basement with it. Like, shades won't do anything while you're in the same room as them. Now you're talking. Yo, Toxin, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Orange and black, hey, enjoy, if you're out there. Sometimes people who give gifts, or who get the gift subs, aren't actively watching. But if you are out there, enjoy the duck emotes, the ad-free viewing, courtesy of Toxin Nova. The long walk of Ridgeview. Yep. Can I hear? Can't hear anything. You're doing stuff down there. Here, let's increase the size in the basement on the sound sensor. Yeah, so far none of these shapes here look like EMF 5 to me. How are we doing on the video camera? Looks like one of the candles may be out. But yeah, if you have a shade in a basement, if you want to try to get EMF, you basically need to try to do it remotely. Or you need to get lucky and walk into the basement after the shade has done anything, because shades will not do any sort of activity while they're in the same room as you. You know, they won't interact with anything, they won't event, they won't hunt. And Toxin, holy crap! That is quite the move there. Toxin gave 1,000 bits, then a gift sub, and then finally subbed to the channel. It tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. No, you're fine, you're fine. I just think it's funny that the actual channel sub, which people usually do first, was last. Yeah, this ghost isn't doing too much. Demon, Moroi, Revenant, and Shade. What would Moroi be? Ghost orbs? No. Revenant would be orbs. Spirit box would be Moroi. Ultraviolet would be Demon. I think this is a shade that just isn't giving me EMF 5. Well, here's what we can do. Let's get some salt. And here's how we can prove it's not a shade. If I go down there and it does blow out one of the candles while I'm in the room, we can say it's not a shade. Yeah, just shy little guys. Yeah. I threw something. Okay, well, we're gonna light this candle here. If any of these candles get blown out while I'm down here, this is not a shade. But I'm also gonna put some salt over here. Well, walk through the salt and it didn't leave ultraviolet. This has to be a shade. Because we didn't get ultraviolet, we didn't get spirit box, we didn't see orbs. I'll try spirit box one more time, but I am thoroughly convinced that this is a shade. All right, where's my spirit box at? Right here? Are you here? Are you near? Spider Queen, welcome in. How you doing? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay, this is a shade. Absolutely. So what do we need to do? We need to repel it with incense while it's chasing me and get 2 sounds with a paranormal sound recorder. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if shades will do sounds while we're in the room with them, but we're going to find out. Also, erase frequency. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Thanks for all the info. It helps. Hey, I'm glad. And I'm going to have some new videos to put out this week, too. I recorded one for the Gayu. That's all I have so far, I guess. You know, I'm going to put out a video about the snowball gun, too. I think that'd be a funny one. When tier 3 salt is really useful because it doesn't change the ghost direction. Correct. I think it does. Oh, hello. Oh, we got a recording at least. It might have started that before we walked down here, though. What was that? Paranormal Whisper. I swear they changed the look. I swear they changed the look of the sound recordings. But yeah, if the ghost is outside, if it's not hunting and it's just in regular ghost state, and it walks into the salt bounces it backwards. But if it's hunting and it walks through the salt, then it slows it down. I gotta sneeze. Yeah, that was a big sneeze. Let's see. Artiste, welcome in. How you doing? The info does help a lot. The stuff you said about Ghost and not going under 1C, had no idea. Oh, that's awesome. The funny thing is, I put out a video ages ago, talking about how I find the ghost in Sunny Meadows using a thermometer. Because, you know, the ghost walks out of the room and makes the entire hallway cold before it walks back in the room. And then late in the video, the temperature dropped to 0.8. And I'm like, oh, and it also went to 0.8, so we have freezing because, oh, hey, apparently shades will do EVPs when you're in the room. That's cool. So they do one thing. But anyway, I said that whole spiel about, like, yeah, non-freezing ghosts won't drop the temperature below 1 degrees, and 0.8 is freezing. It's indicative of a freezing evidence ghost. Someone new to Phasmo, can you check for ultraviolet if the ghost walks through salt? Yes. Let me elaborate on that in a second after I finish telling this story. But anyway, this was like a minute into the video. And I could tell that so many people did not watch that far into the video because... Oh, like this right here. The ghost just walked through the salt. Did you hear how it stepped in the salt and then there were additional, like, jingle, jingle, jingle? The ghost basically has to step in the salt and then keep walking in order to leave footprints. So if the ghost just steps in the salt and stops, it's not going to leave any footprints, unfortunately. So that's why if you are trying to look for footprints, don't throw all your salt down, you know, at once. I usually put maybe 3 at a time. But anyway, yeah, so I could tell that people didn't watch all the way into that video because I had so many people saying, like, you got 0.8, that's freezing. It's like, yeah, I said that in the video. Or people were like, if it goes below, you know, like, if it's between 0 and 1, does it count as freezing? And it's like, I answered that in the video. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. But Diz, welcome in. How you doing? Any tips for the event? This event's pretty easy. What I've been doing is I go in with a candle just to preserve my sanity, and I open all the jack-in-the-boxes. Then after that, I identify the ghost, and then after that, repel the ghost while it's chasing someone. Okay. After that, that's when I start working on the list here. So, identifying the ghost gets you 10 points. The jack-in-the-boxes get you 2 points apiece. The objectives in the journal get you 3 points apiece, and then completing the naughty and nice list gets you 10 points. So basically you look at what the items are. John Myers gets a candy cane. Raymond Carey gets a snowman and an elf doll. Patricia Huntley gets a elf doll and a bear doll. And then Kelly Douglas on the naughty list gets a bundle of sticks. Oh, that too. If you are looking for footprints, don't stack the salt. Which really, there's no reason to stack the salt anymore anyway, because it used to be we'd stack the salt to get a bunch of pictures. But now you can only take... Well, now you can't even take pictures of salt, so... Hey, did I miss? I missed the bag. Okay. So we got a stick for Kelly. Now we need a candy cane for John. That's probably going to be in the kitchen. Let's see. You shouldn't set off the drops thingy, Mark. Oh, wait. I don't need a gingerbread man. Get out of here. Yeah, mod shouldn't set off the drops auto-responder. Where are candy canes? Dining room? None in here. Plenty of Christmas trees and coal over here. Looking at salt raises your blood pressure. Oh no. Thankfully mine's not bad to the point of having to watch what I eat. If I were a candy cane, where would I be? Not in here, that's for sure. I think this is all... Yeah, this is all toy soldiers. Let's see. Red Devil, hello, how you doing? I'm having a pretty good one. Having fun with the new update. Ba-ba-da-ba. See, the badge viewing starts tomorrow, right? Or are you able to get it through tasks in game? The badge is through the Christmas event. Basically what Mark said. The badge is through the Christmas event. So basically, once the community goal is complete, you can just log in and get it. But for the personal badge goal, you gotta do the event and collect the points and stuff like... I missed a Jack-in-the-Box! Wowie. Do we need a snowman? I'm taking one anyway. Oh no, AC, that's scary. What would that number be, out of curiosity? Because I've been off my blood pressure medicine for a few weeks because that's what was causing the allergic reaction. The personal one is for the foil badge, yeah. Played earlier with some friends. Ghosts have been stinky, y'all. Not giving the third evidence on professional. Oh, a bear. I need that. I think I've been okay with getting all my evidence tonight, except for this one. I can't get the third evidence because it's a shade. And it's in the basement, and I can't get it to do EMF 5. Wait a minute! These can be outside? Oh my god, how many of those have I missed? How many of those have I missed? Because they were outside. See, Nerdy's awful at this game, and she uses you as a test subject. Nerdy says sounds like a skill issue. Oh my god. Okay, so we still need, they look like guinea pigs here? Okay, so we have bears, guinea pigs, and capybaras. Alright, we're still looking for candy. By the way, this headlamp has such a weird flashlight pattern. I guess that's a good way to remind you that you have the headlamp and not a flashlight. 190 over 100. Okay, mine's not that bad at least. Mine is, mine's usually like 120, 130 over, usually like 90. Oh, I found the elves. Bernie bars. Bernie Barra pigs. Okay, so at least, okay. Good to know that I'm not close to having a heart attack. Oh, did I miss the candy cane? Where was it at? Room before elves. Would you believe that I forgot where the elves were? I don't remember where the elves were. Oh, here they are. Yoink. PR Prince, welcome in. Hello, Bunny Bear, coming on in with a raid. Welcome in. And give me my present. What do we win? Boink. I got a cookie. And Shippo Hamster, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Bunny Bear, hello, how are you? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out there. Oh, also doing some Phasmophobia. How are the ghosts treating you tonight? How do you like the event? And this cookie is so small. I'm gonna eat it anyway. Yum, 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 yum. But yeah, and did you get any of the new ghost types? And Mono, welcome in. Yes, the new ghosts are in the game. Right over here, we got the Dian, the Galu, and the Obambo. I've had the Galu twice tonight. Does it give you 30% regardless of difficulty? Because usually difficulty determines your sanity regain. See, the ghosts are spooky. The cookies are dry, but really good for your mental. Hey, that's awesome. I've been having so much fun with it. But yeah, we had the Gayu twice. That might be the new scariest ghost in the game. Just, you know, it hunts, you're like, I have incense, I'm safe. Or I have crucifixes down, I'm safe. And that makes it angry and super fast. Squeeze says, just played Phasmo for a bit, and in fact, could not get any of the new ghosts. Oh man, kept getting Revenant. Yeah, I will say, I think the die-in can only be a lady. And because Krampus is forced to be dudes... Jan Norris? I guess Jan could be like a male name and like Sweden question mark. Oh boy. But hey Bunny, if you want, tell us about yourself as a streamer. Aside from Phasmophobia, are there any games you like to stream? Any other details you feel like sharing with us? Or alternatively, if you got a raid and run, you know, don't worry about it. But as for me, if anybody from the raid doesn't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I play a lot of Phasmophobia. I'm one of the official content creators for the game, but we've been doing some other games lately too. I've been playing The Grinch for PlayStation 1 for Christmas, which is a yearly tradition of mine. Really love that game. And pretty soon, I think after I finish The Grinch, I might play some classic Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider 1, because they're doing a remake of it next year. The second remake of it, in fact. But I love that series so much. Let's see. Also, who did the hydrate there? Fizz, thank you so much for the hydrate. And Tigers, welcome in. How you doing? Sure, Jan. Jan is male there. Interesting. Yeah, I think if not for Krampus being always male, I think I would have seen that being like, yep, got a lady. Banshee's on the table. Oh, yawn. Interesting. Very niche variety gamer, all about spooky mystery puzzles. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. I love a lot of those genres as well. And Nautical Pegasus, welcome in. How you doing? Hang on, I gotta hit the snooze button on my timer thingy here. Yep, the new ghosts are out for everyone. There's no Kinetic Partner preview period. Everybody has this update. You can download it right now and play it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a shade. The only thing that I don't have is repel the ghost while it's chasing. So, let me make sure I have my lighter. I do. Let's get 2 sticks of incense, figure out what our cursed possession is, and go bust it. And get this ghost to chase me. Name Ashley is also androgynous. I think I knew that from Evil Dead. Oh boy. I'm tired, y'all. I'm so tired. How long have I been live for? 5 hours. Wow. Imagine repel ghost while it's chasing, but it's a Gayu. God. I don't want to imagine that. Ooh, cock stacking. Wow, what a talented ghost. Even put it through the little hole there. What a pervert. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm looking for cursed possessions. Let's see. How are the new ghosts? We've only had one of them so far, but it's a... Oh, what the heck? How have I missed so many Jack-in-the-Boxes? I've only had one so far, but it's a real pants pooper. We can allow that. That's fine. Let's see. Not the pervy ghost. Jan Norris, the pervy shade. Where am I? What am I doing anymore? What am I doing with my life? Apparently, once I hit 5 hours of streaming, I just get fully delusional. Let's see. Still blinded with being chased? Yes, but it seems like it has a shorter blind period. We thought 3 or 4 seconds compared to the usual 5. Oh, music box! Nice. Silly mode activated. Alright, let me figure out where I'm hiding before I break this thing. Am I enjoying the new ghosts? I am. I am. At least the one that I've gotten. We've gotten it twice and it's been a hoot. I could hide. You know what? We're hiding behind the fridge. We're hiding behind the fridge. Oh, that's awesome, Sangria. I think they need to add a new one every year. It's been a while. I think the last time they added a new ghost was 2022? Yeah, it's been a few years. I understand why they don't add them constantly, though. But maybe as the game gets closer to being done, we'll see more. Do I have incense and a lighter? Yeah. Hang on. Oh! Ghost is like, oh, you think you're leaving? You think you're leaving? No. People on the front page carousel are like, who is this weirdo? Who is this weirdo? Like, why aren't they playing League of Legends or Call of Duty? Woo! Oh no! I have the headgear on! That's why I don't use headgear! Ooh! So, you know how people come in, and you can tell that they think I'm a moron. They're like, why don't you use headgear? And I'm like, because I forget to turn it off. Maybe I am a moron, I don't know. Winter, thank you for the 9-month resub. How many snoozes do I have left? Oh, man. Hi. Winter, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Oh, my God. Cafe says, always ended up falling asleep in your streams. Oh, man. Did you just wake up or something? Do we know anything special about the new Ghost yet? We kind of have an idea of most of their mechanics. The Obombo switches between angry and calm. And when it's angry, it hunts at 65 and goes really fast. And when it's calm, it hunts at 10 and goes really slow. And it can switch mid-hunt. I haven't experienced it myself yet, though. The Gayu, when you cleanse it or like use any other sort of protective stuff on it, it enters an enraged state, which makes it really fast when it hunts. So if you cleanse it mid-hunt, it'll suddenly get really fast. Second instance did save me, yes. I'm surprised you didn't grab me. And also, like, what state the Gayu is in determines its, like, hunt range, you know? If it's angry, it hunts at 60. If it's normal, it hunts at 50. If, like, after it gets angry, after it ends an angry hunt, it gets weakened. If it's weakened, it hunts at 40, I think. The Dian is the one that we know the least about because most people aren't getting it because I think Dian can only be present if it's a female ghost. And if you're playing the Christmas event, Krampus is forced to always be male. So if you want to get a Dian, you can't play the Christmas event. You got to go somewhere else. Obombo, favorite ghost. Never had it. But the name just gets you every time. Yeah. I mean, if an Obombo kills me, like, okay. The funny thing about the Obombo is that it can switch speeds mid-hunt. So it can be going really slow and then super duper speed up and mow you down. And I think if that happened, you know, I'd probably be like, well, thanks, Obombo. Anyway. Didn't finish the Gold Apocalypse yesterday. Oh, no. Man. And you have 3 more ghosts in the mix. Hey, the good news, Spectre, is that this update might have made it a little more easy. Obombo's going to be really easy to tell what it is from a distance with a parabolic microphone. On top of that, if you have a male ghost, you can just... If you have a male ghost name, you can mark off the Dian and the Banshee right away. That's 2 ghosts out of the table, off of the table. But yeah. Okay, let's get our shade circled. I think I got all my crap. Let's get out of here. Is it faster than a Moroi? Not sure. Don't have the numbers yet. I don't think... You know what? When I had an enraged Gayu, I don't think it was as fast as like a Revenant or a Zero Sanity Moroi or whatever. Ah, thank you, Mark. Did anyone here used to watch Key and Peele? I've seen some skits. Because the Obombo's trait made you think of the skits with Obama and his anger translator? I'm not familiar with that one. Oh boy. Anyway, Mark, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I'm almost out of water. Zero Sanity Moroi is Ouch City. But also, hey, Bunny, thank you for... Oh, hey, got a tier 3 paramedic. Thank you for that raid again. Let me do the Raiders command. Say a big thank you to everybody who raided in today. Who do we got? We got Beku, we got Bunny Bear, we got, is that Hungry Jack? We have Morbin Mork, we have Shark Zoomies, and Star Sniper. Thank you so much, everybody who raided in today. And thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. I think that's going to be the end of the stream. I've been live for 5 hours. We got an ad break pushing up against us. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you to everybody who subbed and gave bits and all that fun stuff. And thank you for supporting me during my first front page ever Twitch stream. What do we got? Wow, that's a lot of viewers. I don't think everybody's going to come through in the raid, though, because I think a lot of those are just watching from the front page. Let me see who I can go raid. Let's see. Who am I gonna throw it to? We got a lot of people playing Phasmo tonight, but I know who I haven't got to raid in a while because he's been having some poopy crappy internet issues. We're gonna go say hi to DeFool. I am really sorry to anybody who's sleeping to this stream because he does tend to yell a lot. They're probably gonna get woken up by his raid alert, which is like screaming, but definitely drop him a follow. He is so much fun, so funny. Hey, that's not bad real viewership. Oh boy. Forgot to check in, but you watched it on TV. Oh, Tender Thought, that's awesome. I'm on the big screen. Immediate vibes. No, they're still good vibes, just louder and more chaotic. But yeah, he is so much fun. Like myself, he is an official content creator for Phasmophobia, so definitely drop him a follow. If you want to hang out in Discord, there's a link to it right there. There is raid emote copy paste thingies. Grab the waving ducks if you're sub, dancing dinos if you're not. Miss Toff, welcome in. How you doing? Love the streams. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Geeky Gimp, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Glad I'm feeling better. Thank you. I am so glad I felt okay enough to stream today. Also, Sal, I hope you're doing well. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow, probably. Probably playing more of this update in Phasmophobia, and then we're probably gonna do some Grinch at the end. I think I have a sponsorship to do tomorrow too. Gotta play a trailer for some A24 movie about ping pong, I think. I don't know, I should probably watch the trailer. Alright, Red's gonna go. Let's get started to full. Okay, bye. Thank you.